Good morning, good evening, good night, or wherever you may be. Welcome back to another episode of the Secretion of Sanctity, where spoiler alert, I lied. That was not the last session we used Roll20. This is for sure, surely, right? 100%. Okay. So
No, this is just part 2 of that session.
we just right. Sorry. Now I don't have to feel bad about lying. Okay, so this is part 2 of that session. Right. So can anybody genuinely 100% give me the most in-depth recap imaginable so that everyone in this party can remember what the fuck was going on? For an
I
inspiration.
forgot.
I can do it.
Okay.
Do it. Do it then.
So last time on the Secretion of Sanctity, after the party finally killed Lilith and maybe took down Francesca, the party split up. Everyone went their different ways to tie up a few loose ends and so on. Firstly, Rimov and Akan talked with each other about how they're gonna move forward. Is Francesca alive, which they found out most likely because the body was missing. Hannah contacted Rimov as well, but Rimov rejected her offer for her blessing. After that, Wanderer and Darko shared a moment. I don't specifically remember if it was last episode or the episode before that when Corin met with his old friend.
That was last session.
That was last
That was last session, yes. So Corin met up with an old acquaintance of his who was presumed dead. And then Corin met up with Lance as well later on, who talked about Lance being scared of being hunted down by Sam's old lover and asked Corin if he would watch his six. Basically, after that, Electrum met with an old friend of his as well, who works for the Sanctuary. There we go. And with that, the party met up back at the safe house, and we got two new objectives. One of them is stopping a Furbolg rebellion. Which the person said that it is more pressing right now because that's happening sooner, ? And also the second commission that we got was to stop the war between Tonitrum and Veritas. Some tensions were raised, I think that's how you say it. Darkos almost lost it. Most of our relationships are still shattered and pretty scattered, so this session we can expect a long talk, and I think that's it. I may have missed something. I feel like I'm missing something.
You forgot that Quill met up with his old second...
Zach and salty last name.
Salty last name.
Salty Sea Spray Sparrow.
Salty Sea Spray. And Zach is in critical condition. Dahlia is alive. And Quill and Salty mostly talked about the upcoming war and if, And Quill try and convince them into not starting the war immediately. If I remember correctly.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yes. I think that's
Yeah.
it. If I'm forgetting something, correct me.
I think you got all the general important details, so... Okay. Thank you. Adi, you now get an inspiration for the session.
Yippee!
So, without further ado, what words can be possibly said besides fractured, broken, disrepaired? To describe the state of the party's relations, that is, it can definitely be said that your entire time in the expanse, there have already been cracks that have shown, and throughout your time journeying through this vast and open desert, those cracks have started to not only widen, but have started to even break apart, it seems. And you all know that if you were to continue down this path without doing anything, surely it would lead to an inevitable fate. The demise of, could be all of you, one of you, doesn't matter. So, you find yourselves back in the good old safe house with the Derko-sized hole still from the rage incident. Now botched up with furniture. You find yourselves the party complete. Also there still, Wander, looking around, making sure everybody is calm. Both hands gently on both sheaths of his swords, while the other person being here is Dubim, sitting with his legs crossed, one hand on his glasses, looking annoyed, especially at Lectrum. You know that perhaps you would prefer to have this conversation without them, but it would seem that they're here to listen for their own personal reasons. What would you guys like to do?
So, last time, we ended the session by going to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
So now we're awake.
Awake, long rested, you had breakfast, everything, but it was still awkward and You find yourselves sitting across the room, not even around a table. Some of you leaning against the structure of the house, some of you just sitting on the floor, some of you just standing. The most important part is that none of you are doing anything together. It's just a feeling of, well, discombobulation.
So is anyone going to talk about the elephant in the room? Or are we going to live with the tension from now on?
I'm looking at Electrum and then I'm looking at Lens, you know.
Well, is the elephant in the room perhaps, well, me?
A part of it.
Francesca did say you were a spy, so you might have some things to, come
Just
clean
say,
with.
Francesca did say a lot of things. A lot of things I don't like as well, so... Yeah, we should do something about it. I take a deep breath and then I just turn around to Corinne and look him in the eyes. Could you, cast that spell?
Well, if you'd like, but you have to allow the magic to happen, otherwise it won't work.
Of course, I know, but I think we might need it, at least.
Uh, well, I'll trust you on this one. Just I hope, and I'm looking like I got this. I just hope none of you would abuse this. So I'm casting the zone of truth. Preferably so like it only targets lands. However, if someone wants to go into the zone of truth to confess, they can just go. The zone.
Yes. You set up your own little confessional booth, you know?
Exactly.
You feel the magic swirl around you, Lance. Do you voluntarily let your guard down, letting the spell infect you and let you speak the truth and only the honest truth?
Yes, I do.
You watch as the magic seeps into beneath his fur, and you watch his eyes glow ever slightly with a twinkle. Corin, you know that the spell has worked.
Okay. So now that we have this set up, I think I can speak up about my own experience with Francesca and how it looked from my perspective. So to start up, no, I did not know about Francesca before I was in the prison. Basically, I met her there for the first time and I never worked with her. Honestly, well, didn't thought that things will go this way. For the starters, well, where she, when she was taking us for the, interrogation and stuff, I thought she will be asking a lot of questions, but it turned out that to be, she offered me a contract, and she said that she knew that we are going to escape her prison, and that she's going to let us out. And well, she just said that if I won't sign the contract, she will make everything to not let me go from there. I was really trying to look for the other way out, honestly, to see, something that could be used against her in this contract or something, but I couldn't, find anything. I was desperate. I was shaking in there, just trying to, not sign that contract because it was just, a whole. I don't know how to even say it. I mean, anyway, she just said that if I won't sign it, I will be fucked up, and probably she would sell out me to my family. Yes, and that's it. I had no other choice than just to sign out. Like, come on, guys! I didn't even knew you. If she knew that we are going to escape, and she knew that she just said that she will relocate me. I couldn't, trust that you will just go and look back for me when we didn't even had that much time in the prison. I I had to. Otherwise, I would just, I don't know what would happen to me, but it wouldn't be, nothing very good. That's for sure. I don't know if I would be standing in here right now. But later we traveled a bit. We got to the Vault of Dreams. Oh, and before that, every time I had to go, it was just her calling me to check out how the stuff is going, and I had to give her information about our whereabouts and what happened. I tried to not say that everything what was happening, just the general info, and well, in the safe house when the Silver Runners came to us and talked with you all, I just sat there and knew that soon we will have to fight with them, and the pressure was something else. um, I just knew that the people you are talking with, sharing food, just having a good time, soon will be your enemies, and it wasn't a nice thing to feel. But anyway, the thing in the vault happened, and we started to gather allies. Um, and you said something about Sam, and there was the moment that all knew that Sam is going to, you know, he's hunted by tribunal, so he could have any troubles with that. And well, I don't wanna say that it was thanks to me, but I begged Francesca to let him do whatever he wants in the expanse, at least for now. I wanted for him to, be safe at least for some time. And well, she agreed. She agreed to stop the hunt, at least for some amount of time. And I guess we all know how it ended. But well, she just wanted to, in exchange for Sam's life, she wanted to get the position for herself, by the way. So, well, if I wanted Sam to be good and well and not immediately getting haunted when he steps his foot in the city, I had to at least promise her that I will help her with getting the title. And then, the rest, we came back, we talked, um, we spent some time, we planned, and in the day when there was the big event and that we split it up, and before all of that, she called me once again. She called me to ask with which group Cresus and Sam are, and where they are going. And well, at first I didn't think much of it, but I really asked her to not do something to them. Like, I didn't know what to say there because, well, I didn't have much options, guys. Like, if I would say that they are with Derkos and Wanderer, well, she would be apparently very mad because we know how Francesca is, and she would probably take Derkos with her because she would have more insight that he is a werewolf, and she was quite interested in that. I can tell you, and well, we wouldn't want that as well, right? And I couldn't tell her that Sam and Christus are with me and Corinne, because she saw us in the town hall, city square, and she would be already suspicious that, well, the last time when she saw us, there wasn't some in there. And I could tell her that Sam is with the Quill crew. But, well, I didn't want to, Quill. If that would happen, then probably a lot of people from Quill's crew would suffer the consequences of, you know, the consequences of her displeasure, I think. So yeah, that's that. I really didn't knew what I could do in this moment. I just told her the truth because every option I had was with a big disadvantage to everything. Someone would be lost there, and I had to choose. And I couldn't even choose myself because she would already know that I'm lying. And yeah, she could take me there, but I don't think she would be satisfied if she knew I was lying. So yeah. And then the worst of all, I know you all think that Plectrum did kill Sam because, I mean, not you all, but some of you probably believe Francesca. But when she when she said it, in her eye, she looked me straight into the eyes and she said that Lectrum did it. But that smile, the damn smile, I know that she was lying. And she did it without any remorse. She did say that it was Lectrum. But I know that. I know that she was lying. If you don't believe me, well, let's just say that liar can sniff out other liars. So yeah, I think that's everything I wanted to share with you guys.
So let me get this straight. Sam was already working on borrowed time that you managed to get him because of calling off or like asking Francesca to call off the hunt.
Yes, I think so at least because, well, I practically begged for her to not hunt him down.
But then apparently Francesca still killed him anyway.
Mm-hmm.
He said the contract it needed to be finished. They can't have loose ends.
Look, I'm still surprised that she just called out contract like that. I thought that she would want something like, I don't know, that she would call out there when we finish off the Lilith. She would tell everyone there that I was helping her, but she did it after she killed Sam. I I don't understand it as well, but this happened. I'm still shocked. I don't I don't know, guys. Like, what did you what do you expect me to say? Yes, I would rather be there on the Sam's place playing dead, but it is what it is. I I'm not. I tried to
So
protect him as well, but I failed.
look, you were mostly looking after yourself. You didn't really have much options, so I can respect at least trying to do the lesser evil. There is no good in this case, obviously, but I personally, I don't know about the others, but I don't blame you for what happened. It's all Francesca's doing. You were just a pawn in her game, which you really didn't have a choice.
Eh, Well, thank you.
Anybody else got any more opinions about this?
I think that this topic is kind of done. But if someone wants to ask anything, then feel free.
Look, Lance,
Yeah.
you did what you had to do, but the consequences is not in our hands anymore.
Mm,
Sam was very loved, and they are not gonna stop until they find you. I remembered that when Sam got shot, and when Francesca revealed that you were helping her with this mission, they wanted to hunt you down and would not stop until they find you.
No, thank you for telling me, but I have the feeling that this would happen. I saw how they were interacting, and I could tell that they were very important for each other. And well, Perseus was kind of scary sometimes, so I could, predict that this will happen. But I know this is not. I can do so much things right now. I mean, I wish I could, but I'm so sorry, Electrum. I really didn't want it to turn out this way. But I will try at least to repent, to seek the redemption. You know, this stuff.
Understand that you need to do what you need to do, but it's not me that you should be lamenting to. I was close to Sam, but there was someone else closer and someone else angrier than me.
Well, I am not blaming him. Not he's angry and he wants me dead, but I right now I can't, you know, talk to him or even I doubt that I could try to talking with him.
One's rage is an incredibly powerful motivator. Judging by the analysis that I did over your events over the uprising, Cressus is an unknown variable that needs to be corrected. Devim just shifts his weight from one leg to another. We can all pray that he dies from blood loss. Judging by how Electrum said that he lost a couple of appendages in the battle against Francesca. But you could be comfortable with that, you know.
Hello. Okay. Well, that's my problem to deal with. So I don't think we should worry about it for now.
Your problem.
Your problem?
Is highlighting this because this is your, as in your party's problem. Unless you throw him to the wolves, abandon him, if Pressus does survive, it's highly likely that he will shadow you, hunt you down. Anytime you hear the wind whistle, when you feel that you think you see something at the corner of your eye, is it really him? Could it be someone else?
Is he talking to Colin or is he talking to the Lance or the entire party?
Lance. The Lance. To be speaking to
Wow.
Lance.
You're definitely not helping, but thanks.
Listen, Lectrum's the we can do this together and spirit of teamwork. I'm going to give you cold hard facts that you
Take
won't
advice.
have.
Hmm.
What?
That's rich.
He's always been like that back at the sanctuary base. Always collaborating about how we need to be together to solve Ezra's riddle, or how we needed to be together to prevent whatever this his fucking crazy teacher. It's just
That's rich. Where did that go, Electrum?
It went when you raise your weapons to our allies.
Oh, we're doing this again. Okay.
Look,
I feel like that's something I haven't actually put a report on. Would it happen?
Electrum, if you wish, so to speak, then I recommend you go to the
Okay.
zone of truth.
yeah, I walk into the zone of truth, and
Also, Lance, you
I'll
might
just
out. So.
Okay, I will just leave the Zone of Two and stand next to Corin.
Corin will just whisper to us, "Good job," and gives you like slight thumbs up.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I walk into the zone of truth, and I said, I stepped into the sidelines when you guys decided that the only way to solve the issue of our allies trying to capture us is by fighting them. You gave Lance the saying of you had no other choice. Well, they were also in the same boat. Why did we start Why did you guys start attacking them when they were in the same boat that Lance is? Why didn't we? Why? I know they made an ultimatum. I know. I know what you guys have thought. I understand what you guys mean, but there was a lot of room to talk about it. You guys rushed in.
Do we have the same interpretation of the word ultimatum? Because I'm not really sure about this. Ultimatums, like they said, either you go with us or we fight you. So what do you mean there was a lot of room to talk and other things to do?
We could have suggested a solution. It's an ultimatum to them.
Well, we did.
No, they gave us the ultimatum.
Well, we did say that we could.
No, it was an ultimatum for them as well.
We
Because if they didn't capture us,
we did say that we could work together to take down Lilith and Francesca.
we said that after.
no, we
said that after.
We said that beforehand as well, but they still attacked.
Did we? Wait, actually, DM. I'll check.
I think so. we did.
Oh my god.
Look, according to what my notes and my very vague memory about how this transpired, they confronted you on the bridge. They gave you the ultimatum. You guys tried to talk your way out of it about how they don't have to do this. They said that they have to. And then you're like, so be it.
So we tried to talk.
No, you
We didn't go in guns. We just said,
What do you mean with
We
didn't.
tried to
We did.
talk.
We didn't. We didn't talk. We didn't talk. We just started to attack.
Zarv is so
This is an
tired.
asinine. Holy fuck! This is crazy. This
Just
is
a reminder, he's in the
crazy.
zone of truth.
The
He's in the
Nile
zone
is
of
river in
truth.
Egypt, Terry. Really?
I just want to
Is he
say
just
there is no
almost-
Egypt. There is.
No,
the Nile is
guys,
even in expense.
he either already like he got fucking modified memory on him because he's in the zone of truth. He either really believes what he just said or he's just like forgot, I guess.
I feel like he really does believe
No.
this. You know.
Does that count as the truth though?
Ew.
Like it's just how much you believe.
Yeah,
I'd say that
I
counts
mean,
as the truth because if you believe something so to your core,
So much.
it is the truth to you. You know.
This guy is so deep in delusion.
Yeah.
Okay. But okay, to devil's advocate this, Lectrum's point is that you guys, correct me if I'm wrong, Lectrum, you guys didn't try hard enough in persuading them to back down because like after the first push of resistance, you're like, okay, swords out, you know, like duel. You know?
Okay, but even then we didn't want to kill them. We just wanted to knock them unconscious and just like talk with them after we just get this issue because the bridge was like on the verge of collapsing.
Yes, but that will lead to another problem, which I am not going to bring up, but maybe you guys will remember.
Yeah, we remember Quill. Quill.
Like,
Giggling little fuck.
Deserved, man. I don't know what to say.
Wallahi.
Well, actually, I'm finished.
I will still stand that we could have probably found a solution.
Then why
And-
didn't you try anything? Why
What do you
didn't
want me to try to
stop
hurt- to
fighting,
attack you
or
guys?
like talk to anything, to them, to us, or do anything? Just stood in the back and watched everything happen. You did not do a single thing.
Let's be clear here. If I do try to talk, you guys will be too busy fighting. And one of us, I look at Quill, didn't even listen to you guys when you at the start of the battle. And someone, and I look at what's Corin? There's a Corin that says no killing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and someone already screamed at the top of his lungs to not kill them. Do you think me in the sidelines saying something like, "Oh guys, we can find another solution to this issue"? Would you guys listen to that while someone was screaming, "Oh, don't kill them, guys! Just knock them out"? That didn't even fucking happen.
Get off your fucking high horse, Lectrum. Like, what do you want us to do? We were defending ourselves. What do you want me to do? I was defending myself
ourselves
too.
has a degree to it, Will.
A degree of what? They pulled a sword on me.
And
Where do you draw
we were
the
supposed
line?
to be captured. Do you think
And I
they will
didn't
kill you?
want to be. I didn't want to be captured. So I should just let them because mind you, I want you to remember this. I saved their friend and they did this to me. To us.
My point is,
I want you to remember
self-defense
that.
My self-defense has a fucking line.
Where do you draw the line?
Knock them out.
Is the line when you're fucking when it's convenient for you? Is that the line? Like that's
No,
it?
the line is knock
Like,
them out.
I don't want to kill them. Then you draw the line there. Is that it?
The line is figuring out who's the fucking enemy and who's helped us before and fucking think in your
Both of
small
you
brain.
Calm down.
That time they were the enemy. In that point in time, they were
So
the
anyone that turns
enemy.
their
They
back on
drew
you is your
swords
enemy?
on us. They drew the swords on us, not us on them. Get your
So
fucking
for you,
head
anyone
out
that
of your
draws a
ass.
sword on you is an
and
enemy?
Look. Yes. Yes.
DM,
What do
So
you
when you
think
point out your
constitutes an
gun at
enemy?
us, are we your enemy
What
then?
do you think constitutes an enemy? I don't understand.
Okay,
What do you
okay.
think?
No, so
Alright.
we are an enemy then.
Stop. Corin, what were we gonna say?
I fucking yelled silence as loud as I can, so I don't know if Mike picked it up or not.
didn't.
I'm casting command silence on both of them. I'm shutting them up for 6 seconds.
Do we make a dice?
Yeah, you have to make a wisdom.
No,
Wisdom?
they make a saving throw.
Yeah,
It's a
yeah.
wisdom.
Yeah.
Yeah, Terry said,
What-
do we
what-
have
what
to?
saving throw?
Wisdom, wisdom.
Wisdom. Okay.
Okay.
Saving throw.
18. Quill makes it. Lectrum does not. I think.
Quill has it. Lectrum doesn't.
All right. Lectrum.
Lectrum is silent.
You feel your maw just clamp shut, and Quill, you see this, and you have 6 seconds of uninterrupted speech.
Quill, if you have any sign of respect to me, please let me say something.
Do I see that he tried to? I know that he tried to cast a spell on me. Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Spells are a very obvious thing,
I'm
right?
like pointing
Okay.
to like index fingers at them and like silence on both of them, you know, and like with silent and Quill isn't.
So like,
As you can
so like,
see, yeah,
he's like,
he tried to cast a
he's like
spell.
angry. He's like hopped up on some adrenaline from the shouting match. He sees the magic. He whips his gun and fucking points it at Corin. It's like that.
It's not
Can I
mind
just
control.
my hands? My hands did the fucking point thing to Quill. It's like. You know, it's like,
and then like, he's like on the come down, right? So he's like, he realized, oh, then he like keeps it back and he takes a moment and he stays quiet. He's like,
Thank you. I just want to say that first of all, mindless. How is it called? Mindless argument like this won't go us anywhere, and we can all agree that yes, everything spiraled down when Quill shot Ken to the abyss. And yes, we can all definitely say that that was a mistake. However, at the same time, before that happened, we can all confidently agree that Lectrum didn't do anything. So, in this case, I think both sides are kind of right.
Actually,
And
You
both sides
all-
are kind of wrong.
Yeah, both sides are kind of wrong and both sides are kind of right. What I'm trying to say is whether Lectrum wishes to repair his trust because, well, I understand when he came from. I understand why he chose to not to. Do I feel a little bit of disappointed that he didn't do actually anything? Sadly, yes. However, I know that his intentions were right. And I feel the same with Quill. If I feel very saddened about the fact that Quill decided to shoot that guy. But if he felt that his life were threatened, this is a choice that is completely understandable, and this comes to both of you. I'm pointing out like Lectrum and Quill. Okay. This is a technicality, but it was the same thing because both pushes, you know.
yeah, I know.
The point is, the point is that this senseless squabble is only going to get yourselves to follow in Ken and Sam's footsteps. Dead. I see no purpose in this. It's just what's done is done. Move on to the next target, the next mission.
Before we move over this, I will give Lectrum one chance. I have a question. I was this close to being shoved off the ledge and following in Ken's footsteps. I was this close. Would you feel regret that you didn't do anything about it after I'm gone?
yes. Wait, am I still silent? No.
No, 6 seconds has passed, 100%. Like,
It's
Okay.
6 seconds,
Okay.
dude.
No.
You.
And wait, no. Yes,
Huh?
I would feel.
no! No!
Yes,
I
I would feel
would've-
regret because
Okay.
even at Ken's death, I felt regret that I didn't have anything to save him.
Kind of a prick, But man, we can kill him for this. Like, sure, we almost died, but like, man, what a pathetic wimp. Ugh. It's not even worth the effort to claw out his throat. What a shame.
I still need more time. In conclusion, what both of you did are understandable, however not exactly acceptable. So we move on, we continue, and we try and make up for our mistakes. I'm sure
Thank you. Finally, someone said that. Thank you.
I'm sure the party is still not going to be in the best shapes. Arguably it never was, and maybe never will be, especially after this. But let's at least try to trust each other for some time being, because we have no one else other than the Misfits.
And before I leave the zone, I say, even though I hate you guys, I always trusted you no matter what. And then I leave the zone.
Hate? Ouch. My feelings.
No, some of you guys. Some of you guys.
Some, namely Quill, and that's it.
I was gonna say, oh how cute, and I will write a song about it, but I don't know about it now.
Wow. You know, when I picked you up from that tavern, I didn't expect you all to be this dysfunctional, right?
You did what you have to do, so...
I did what I had to do to complete the mission, yes.
I consider it a miracle that Derkos didn't kill me in my sleep.
When?
Didn't you fucking threaten me this because I'm quote unquote the disgrace to nature and you don't know whether to put me down or not?
It wasn't a threat, it was a confession.
Well, it
I don't know if that makes it better or not.
Yeah.
I don't know if that makes it better or not.
Wait, what do you mean disgrace to nature?
Oh, don't worry about it.
No, it's fine.
Who said that?
The beam.
Adobe already has like everything about the party.
Yeah. You okay? Out of character. I legit considered just saying, "I'm the Alex man. I'm sorry."
It would be
I
so
considered
funny.
it. It appeared in my head.
Yeah, I was just a faggot, you know.
You can
Yeah.
say fun! No, I don't care.
You can just bleep it out, guys.
I guess. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So
You just bleep.
can I give you guys a suggestion? Can we like go to a actual tavern and note a rundown house with a Derkos-sized hole in the wall that has barely any accommodation? I would love a nice bed, you know.
And, well, if I remember correctly, one of your party members is, well, staying behind, so maybe a goodbye party would be a nice idea. And I look to Rimav.
Okay, DM, can I take everyone to a nice tavern?
Hmm?
Can I take everyone for a nice tavern and like pay for the drinks and food and stuff?
Well, are you willing to do so?
Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
Oh, Riba, for sure you will share the gold you took from the Vault of the Dreams with us, right?
Are you begging me for money right now?
I'm not begging, I'm merely asking. Please, I need some, please, I need some, please, I need some, please, I need some.
Maybe at the end of... We'll see about this.
Hmm.
But for now, if DM agrees, I will take everyone to the tavern.
Yuppie!
As
As
as we are about to head off, I'm just gonna say to the party, you guys go on ahead. I still have something to do in some personal things to attend to. There we go. You guys go on ahead.
Gonna make up with the Wanderer, guys.
If you'd like, I could give you an ownership of this house and this your size shaped hole.
That's not the point, but we'll get back to that later.
It's
Sure.
like, something that will prove that you're owner of this house, at least. You know, a hole made just for you.
Yes.
Yeah, you can make a door out of it so only you can pass through.
That would be funny.
But yeah, you guys go ahead. I'll catch up soon.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you have any trouble, then you know where to find me. So good luck. And
Thank you.
well, we're just gonna probably leave.
before you do such things, there are a few things that need to be stated.
Mm-hmm.
As you're leaving, another person enters the good old rundown safe house. It's Akan. Well dressed,
Oh.
well, with a tuxedo, no, with a little bow tie, hair cleanly onto one side. Hello, mystical misfits, father. Why are you still doing here?
And that's the last day, I suppose, before they head out.
Okay, but did you forget again? I told you. Tonight. You're late.
DM, can I remember what he was talking about?
Sure. Give me a wisdom.
Did you insight?
Wisdom.
What a 20. Of course. How could you forget? This celebration. You are new ruler. A party. Free drinks, free food. All the buzz, all the crowd. And dress to impress, guys. You're all invited. As he puts down a fancy etiquette of envelopes. Don't worry. You can drink as much as you want. You are the heroes of Kadara, after all. As he turns to leave, he simply states, Father, please. Please actually look better than that.
Out, okay.
And with that, you guys make your way to the party.
That's what our children are for, honestly. Oh wow!
I'm actually getting fucking flashback.
Everybody except Derek. Wait, everybody except Derek is going to the party, right?
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. Everybody except Derkos, you all watch as people are flocking. Regardless of whether their social class, they try to put on their best attire. And then there's you.
Hey, can we go change or do something about this?
You're already late, but sure. You want to try and find some better clothes?
Yeah, I'd rather be a bit more late than go out there and look like shit, honestly.
Fashionable.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Give me an investigation check to see if you can find any stores that are still open and not people are not celebrating.
Lucky?
Oh
Oh my god.
that's a net
No
one.
hesitation.
That's a net 20.
That's not 20.
You watch as you scour the streets, and people are like, "Wait, that's him! Wait! Where are you going? The party's this way!" You know, like, and you ignore all of them, and you eventually find this nice little corner shop as a little dwarven woman is about to close.
Oh.
Oh.
And you watch as she's about to put the close up for the sign from open to close, and you watch and she sees you. Oh, hello. I'm just about to close up shop. Was there something you might need?
Surely you could help us, right? For a bit of gold.
For you guys? No gold required. Come on in.
Oh,
The jester wearing my attires? That's free sponsorship if I ever can say anything about it.
great then. Let's go.
As you enter the shop, it's cozy, snug, but a bit too tight. You watch as she gets up on a stool and begins measuring your height and your width. Excellent form. Okay. Slightly taller than average Leonin. I see. Okay then. I should have a good outfit for you in the back. Just give me a second to tailor it with your measurements. And she scurries off to get your well-fashioned suit. Eventually she returns, hands it over to you, and as you begin putting it on, it fits like a snug glove. Just tight enough to look good, but not tight enough to constrict you.
Seems great.
Alright. Well, then. Come on. You're already fashionably late. So only Remap's going to get a suit, right? Otherwise,
Yeah, was I going alone or someone with?
I mean,
I do the
you were
rest
the first one, but like everyone else like was with you, I guess, because everyone went, everyone is behind you, I think, and like Derkos just stayed behind him, I suppose. We did say we're coming.
Okay.
Well, then it's going to take a little bit later, as eventually she fits, measures, and gives respective outfits for each and every single one of you. Y'all have now a piece of formal wear.
Yippee!
Oh, is it like a suit?
Thank you so much.
It changes some for some, like remap, it's a suit. For for Lance, it's more so a fancier jester's outfit, you know, like entertainer's outfit with a ridiculous hat, you know.
Let's go. An
For
outfit.
Corian, it's a majestic tuxedo, complemented by a dark crimson cloak.
Oh, wow.
For Quill,
Wow.
it's a tiny but effective white and blue 3-piece suit. You know. And for Electrum, it is a fancy but intricate style of like one-piece outfit. I don't know what you call it. It's like this thing, like where you like zip it from behind, I guess, you know. So you just have to easily wear it. But yes, you're all now dripped up.
Oh my god, let's go.
Finally.
Can I whisper to her real quick? I was like, hey, Remaf, I know the lady said it was. She doesn't mind that we get it, but like, can you at least give her something as like, I don't know, like a couple of gold?
Yeah, I could leave her a tip. As
Yeah.
let's see, I have 41 gold. How much? Okay, do the party and maybe like out of character. How much gold would be like a good tip?
10 gold?
Could you repeat because I didn't hear that?
How much gold would be like a good tip for her?
A good tip.
I think a 10 maybe? 5?
5 or 10, you're the jester, you can spare them.
I can, but you asked me for that gold later, so it's
Okay,
kinda
but
coming from your budget in a way.
normally formal clothes cost 15 gold, so like it's 15 times 6, and we are getting it for free. I think 10 gold is a reasonable tip.
We're getting 5. Derkos is not here. Or am I?
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, Darkos is not here.
Still, you can like 10
Yeah.
gold is fine. 10 gold is fine.
Okay. So I will leave her a 10 gold tip. And if everyone is ready, then I think we can go to the party.
Everyone looks great. Les, I think you should, take the ridiculous hat off. You would look better without it.
I know. But speaking of looks, can you come here for a moment?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, and when he came closer,
Homosexual activities coming.
fuck you! I take my, scarf that is no longer on me, and I just wipe the blood off Corinne's nose.
Oh yeah,
That's
because
right.
Derko smashed it open last time.
Yeah. See? Now it's better. Now you look like a proper fine gentleman.
Thanks.
No
Thanks.
problem. And don't speak of the hat ever again, please.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine. I guess it's a sore topic.
And that comes to all of you. I hope we can understand each
Okay,
other.
listen. The hat is just slightly ridiculous, but you look great.
No. Okay. Anyways, we should hurry up. We are already late, and well, we should get going.
Yes, let's go, everyone.
Yeah.
As you make your way inside, you find that the hall is intricate, fancy, but the music that's being played is anything but. It's lively, festive, cheerful. A celebration to be held for everyone and anyone, regardless of social status, class, wealth. And you watch as Akin is already on the main stage. Yes, I know everybody's willing to see the jester, which is why he's right about to come any second now.
Now, here.
There you go. There he is. They want a speech from you, so just say something.
Hello, yeah. Hello, fellow Kadarans and my city citizens. Thank you all for gathering here to celebrate our great victory and in celebrating the new opening of the Kadaran future.
Yippee! And you hear claps,
Yuppie!
and you hear like people cheering, and you hear like people like shouting, "What's gonna change?" You know, like what future? You know, like.
We'll be announcing a lot of changes soon, but right now it's time to celebrate. And it's time for joy after a great time of distress, so let's not bother with this now and let's just have fun, everyone.
And people just start dancing and celebrating. It truly is a nice and enjoyable sight to behold. There's a dance floor at the bar, you know. What do you guys want to do?
Cool.
Can I go on the stage and try performing something?
Okay. Sure.
Okay, so. I just woke up on the main stage, I take out my lyre, and I will just start playing a song. Wait. Okay, and I will just start playing a song talking about the great adventure that we did to overcome the troubles and to overrule relief, how we not once were distressed, and as the song was playing, I want to use my creation power to create the flower crown made of daisies and gardenias on Corin's head.
That's so gay.
That's so good. He just said he's gonna be right back. Oh my god, oh no, he's not here.
Yeah, he's gone.
It was too much of weirdness at once.
Okay, but performance is still a performance, so
Show must go
yeah.
on.
Yeah, and that would be it about my performance.
What else
So,
happened?
Okay, because I had to piece what happened.
So, Lance
Maybe-
performed,
mm,
and
may-
in the middle
yeah.
of performance, he made a flower crown on you and your head.
Oh. Oh. Well, if that's the case, then yeah, I kind of did. Well, if that's the case, then Corinne will just like look at Lance like blankly for like 3 seconds, then like averse his gaze and like give him a big smile.
And to that, Lance would just wink and continue with the performance.
Yeah.
You're so gay.
That's okay.
So gay, bro.
what is everyone else doing?
I'll go to. Wait, is it a bar? Or like,
Yes, there's a bar.
okay, I'll just go to the bar and ask for like a non-alcoholic drink or something.
Okay. You watch as the bartender flicks a few bottles towards your way and creates a concoction of a fruity but certainly non-alcoholic beverage just for you.
I'll then just sip while looking at the stage. Yeah.
Hmm. Okay. Well, you want to do anything?
I'm just gonna go to the bar and get an alcoholic drink.
Okay. You watch as the only seat that's available is right next to Electrum. And as the bartender gives you his strongest shot, you are sitting right next to each other.
Oh, that's awkward. That is awkward. Can I get in the to-go bag?
Sorry, what?
You
Can I get it into?
drink?
Can I get it in a to-go bag? like a little plastic cup or something.
He puts the alcohol in a flask and gives it to you.
Cheers. Cheers. It is a time of celebration, so I'm just gonna. I raise my flask to Electrum, and I walk away.
I'll just raise my cup again.
Okay.
Like the nod with the raised cup thing is like.
He did save your homunculus, that's why. You know.
You did indeed.
Quill, as you're walking along, you notice one of the people is someone that you recognize. Salty manages to slip into the crowd.
Quill's gonna approach Salty.
Hmm.
Say good evening to you, Salty. I raise my flask. Cheers.
He cheers you back with a flask of his own, and you both gulp it down before you begin any conversation, already slightly tipsy. Sparrow, great to see you're in high spirits.
Great to
So,
see you too.
how does it feel to be a revolutionaire? A successful one at that.
Oh, I didn't really do much. I mean, overthrowing the government was not in my bucket list, but you know.
Well, it still kind of is for ours. Not our government, but someone else's.
I don't think we should overthrow their government, but I prefer if we didn't. I'm gonna be honest, but you know,
Hmm. Have you thought about my offer? About whether or not to join us? We can sail to Tonichum. And on the way we can, relive old times. While eventually we'll be, putting that the Veritans to a nice and deserved end.
Nice and deserved end. I thought we agreed to not kill the Veritans.
Well, I didn't say we kill them.
Oh, we're just gonna end the war. What?
Exactly. We're going to end the war.
Okay. The way you worded that is a bit... Yeah,
Point is...
On your offer. Yeah, uh-huh. What is the point?
Zach is recovering to the best of his ability. He even gave you this. And he hands you a small handwritten letter. For
I'm
your
gonna
eyes
read it.
only, he says.
Oh, fuck. Okay. I can't even read it, huh? Okay.
I mean, like, if you want to read it, go ahead. Like,
wait, who's around me? Is it like, am I in like a corner, like in this photo right here, where it's like the corner of the room? And
Yeah.
just right beside me? Okay, so
Yeah.
I'm just like, okay. Yeah, I'll read it.
it states, to Quill. Hey, jerk. Thanks for making me lose my leg. Hey. Dumbass. Don't blame yourself on this. I knew the risks, and it was my fault. I know you might sometimes punish yourself for what happened to your friends, but I hope you know that this is entirely on me. I'm going to be alright. I hope you do take Salty's offer. It'd be nice to be able to sail the Sea of Sorrows with someone I can definitely trust. And I'm sure if you talk to Salty about it, he might be able to make space for your own crew. Until our paths converge once again. Zach.
You see Quill, like, with the hands where he's gripping the place where he's gripping that letter, it's like, it gets like more and more like, you like how when you get emotional, you grip something a bit harder and it gets more like wrinkled,
Crumpled?
the paper.
Yeah.
Yeah, like crumpling the edge.
Yeah.
And out of character here. We do need a ship, right, to get to Ezra's cradle. I remember something about that, like in the last one.
That is
Right?
correct. You do need a ship.
Okay.
Also, out of character, don't we need to defend this town from the incoming invasion? Or was
Is it right now? No, I think yeah. Well, Remap will handle that. That's not my problem.
Remap will handle that.
He's the government. He's the government. I'm just a pirate.
But yeah, we do, but we need to go to Astros to get in contact with the sanctuary fully.
So that's like the first step. Like the first step after this is to go to
Astros.
Ezra's cradle, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Whatever we do,
Okay.
whether we defend against the Furbogs or go to Veritas Detonation immediately, we still have to stop at Astros.
Okay.
And if you want to like at least postpone the war, we still need to go to Ezra's to like kill that like the madam that supplies weapon to both Tonichum and Veritas.
Yeah.
Madam Sunburn's correct.
Yeah, Madam Semblance. Yeah. Okay. I'll tell Salty like. Oh Jesus Christ, burp.
Oh, it's okay.
I'll tell Salty. I'm like. About your offer.
Mm-hmm.
my friends could use a ride to Ezra's cradle.
It's a little bit on the roundabout way. We'd have to pass through the Sea of Sorrows, but why not? It wouldn't be a pirate trip without any detours, would it?
Yeah. You can pick up some mages or whatever you're into.
Yeah, So you're asking for some extra space. Is that it?
Yes.
I said that we were gonna leave by tomorrow dawn, but if we are going to make extra space, we have to adjust the ship for your friends. So one day. So by tomorrow dusk, we will set off. No
We can do
later.
that. We can do that. Yeah, we can do that.
Make your final shopping, offerings, everything that you want to do. And after that we set sail. With or without you, because my ass is still on the line here, I'm risking a great deal just to have you on board. So you better make it worth it.
Thanks, Salty. And about whether I'll stay on the ship or go with them after? Look, I don't know.
We'll see. I know. Your father was always we'll see how it goes type of guy. And it's nice
We'll
to
see where
see
this
that
takes us. Yeah.
it's nice to see the apple didn't fall far from the tree. So yeah, I am going to snatch some loose coin from these folks. So just I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah, these guys are rich folks. They don't need that.
Exactly.
I'll get out. Listen, you know what I'll do. Okay. I know you like exorted mead. What I will do, Remav, the government, the new jester could quite possibly hook us up with some. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, for the trip, eh?
Yeah. You're already proving your worth already. That's good. Well then, I'll be waiting for you, your friends, and a couple barrels of delicious fine meat.
Give him a salute. I will see you tomorrow at dusk.
He bows a little bit at you before slinking away, and you watch as his hands just pinch a wallet or two, and then he just bumps into a rich guy who with wine on his suit. It's like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. Here, So, I feel like that's. Anybody else want to do anything? No? Going once? Going twice? Thrice. Okay. Derkos, why did you choose to stay behind?
I'm Darkos right now in the house is mostly keeping himself occupied because of his thoughts of everything that he's learned so far, that his mother is barely alive, that Ruan is evil. So he's just occupying himself with cleaning up the mess, trying to somewhat fix the hole in the wall, at least put a blanket over it so you cannot see inside. And after a while, when he's done, he's just gonna sit and meditate and actually, for the first time, pray for anyone who's out there to listen to him, to help him with his tribe somehow.
As you do that, you find yourself still not alone, you know.
Hello? Okay.
The fire from the fireplace still burns, and you watch as the hole has been blocked, and well, to the best of your ability. You find yourself not even inside the safe house at this point. You're just right outside in the streets. And there you go. You find yourselves in under the moon's gaze, closing your eyes, praying, hoping for anyone to save the day, to rescue you, take you away from all these troubles. What you doing? What you doing? Huh? What you doing? Really? What you doing? Hey, 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 what you doing?
But
What?
I just need a moment.
We already had a lot of moments.
It doesn't work that way.
What do you mean it doesn't work that way?
I guess I need more than a moment. It's just a lot to process as well.
What, your boy toy's still alive?
Fuck you.
Is that a good thing?
I guess. But it's just I did so much wrong in my life, and I don't know if I have the power to do the right thing now.
Well, you probably don't.
Thank you for being realistic, I guess.
Not alone, though. Those idiots that you call friends, they might be able to help you out. At least morally. At least you know the Dragonborn is stubborn to a core when it comes to righteous values.
At this point, I wouldn't even be surprised if he dumps his save everyone bullshit for Rowan specifically.
That could be the case. But if it worked between you and Rowan, everybody else lying unconscious and bleeding on the floor, do you have the guts to do what's done? Do what is right and necessary for not just yourself, but for your tribe's memory, your mother, every other person that we knew? I thought so. That's why I'll do it.
What?
When it comes to it, just transform into me. I'll take care of the rest. Okay?
No.
I won't. What do you mean, no?
It's still... I don't know what has happened to him. I don't know if there's any dragging him back. But I would rather die in the process of trying than killing someone who I messed up.
Why are you blaming yourself for this? Every person made their own choices. You made your own choice to bed with someone that you didn't love. That was your fault. That was your own choice. Whatever choices that Rowan made, those were his and his alone. Just like Lectrum's choice to stand idle. Just like Quill's choice push that idiot off the bridge. Just like Francesca's to twist Lance almost into everybody's perspective. Just like Lilith's to usurp Remev. Everybody makes their own choices.
That's the problem. It wasn't my own choice. I was following in my mother's footsteps.
It was your choice to submit.
It wasn't really a choice. I didn't know how to rebel.
No, you knew. Even back then. Come on, I'm borrowing your memories and I feel like you're the idiot here. Just the simple ways he taught you how to fish. Be free in the way nature calls for it. Not bound by rules and doctrine. You already knew a way. You just didn't have the guts to do it. And that's fine. Not all people do, you know. Just why, when it comes to it, just let me handle it. I'll make sure that you won't have to see it. I'll hide it in the deepest corners of your mind so you will never have to know. I'll bear this burden for you.
I don't know. Shit, I gotta be right back. The doorbell rang.
Uh-huh. Alright. Small break then.
Gang IRL, what can I say?
Woohoo, break time.
Are you enjoying this so far, guys?
Why do you sound so tired?
I'm always tired. Just
Yeah, I think it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I agree with Terry.
True.
I think some people are more enjoying more than this than others, but yeah. And we didn't even touch alcohol, so that's going to change soon.
I'm back. I'm so sorry. Hello.
Welcome back.
Hello.
My aunt dropped off some random cake. I don't know. Point is, going back to RP.
Yes.
Yes. I just. It still feels wrong to do so.
Why?
Just. Something being done and then I won't even remember it. It just feels like the easy way out.
Mm-hmm. Does it just because it's easy doesn't mean it's bad. We as humanoids always will struggle and choose the easier option. It's in our nature.
But for something as complicated, as close to my heart as it is, I don't expect it to be easy, neither do I want it to be. I fucked something up, I did something wrong, I wasn't strong enough. Now I want to fight for it. I can't just take the easy way out.
I know you'll fight for it. I know you'll die for it. But will you kill for it? That's the most important question here. If Rowan is inches away from ending Lectrum's or Quill's or Thorin's or Lance's life, could you strike the dagger in between his ribs and end it?
In the moment, I don't think I will hesitate.
I doubt that. I think you're bullshitting, but hey, what do I know? I'm just a voice in your head, and you're talking outside in the street while everybody else is partying, you know? Just be cuckoo.
Might as well live with the label, I guess.
What?
I've already been labeled the schizophrenic crazy man of the party. Why not live up to the expectation at this point?
That's because titles don't make us full. You turn around and you see Wonder.
Oh,
Just
why aren't you at the party?
well, aren't you?
I just don't feel like celebrating.
So do I. I've never been good at parties. I'm a terrible dancer.
I had this whole plan in my mind that after I actually work up the courage and calm down, I would run in for the last second, for the last song, and ask you for a dance. But I guess you beat me to the punch, or like they're off.
I guess. You watch as Wonder just slinks right next to you and sits down. No, there are chairs inside, right?
Just the fresh air feels nice.
Also, Terry fucking keeps not lying. It was Flo and now it's Wonder. You gaslight there. Right. Anyways, what do you say? I think please.
I need this. The fresh air feels nice.
I understand. And I want to apologize.
Apologize.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
I kind of heard it. Most of it.
You heard a crazy man's monologue instead of a dialogue.
Yes.
Do you think I'm a coward?
What? No. Of course not. Why do you think you are a coward?
I can't even decide between my party or the man I used to love. If I had the power to stop this all with one hit of my staff, I would waver.
Yeah. I know. I've seen you fight. You've never fought to kill. You've always fought to survive. You're a protector, a preserver. Because it's because of that hesitation that makes you better than most. You're not some mindless soldier who only follows orders of their country. Or someone who selfishly does everything for the whims of themselves. You care. I'd say you care a little bit too much.
Huh.
He brushes his hand against your cheek.
So what do you suggest?
Being a coward is not all about having fear. Everybody has fear. I'm sure of it. But it's about rising up to it. Can I ask though? Do you still love him?
It's complicated. I wouldn't call it love, I would call it hope.
Just checking, you still love me, right? Or what?
Dumbass. Gently jab his shoulder. Of course I do.
Then that's all I need to know.
I just...
Actually, well, since no one's here and everybody's busy at the party, although there's no music, maybe you could, maybe you could teach me how to dance.
I know nothing about it either. I was...
What?
I was kind of hoping you know how to.
You watch as he stands up and just imitates mockingly a bow. Shall we dance?
Oh, by the gods. I stand up as well and follow his lead.
Give me a dexterity check. No, performance, sorry. Performance, there you go.
Oh my charisma 0. No. I highly doubt I'm proficient. I'm not proficient in performance. Nat 1, boom. Huh?
With a 13, you don't step on his toes. So. But you both don't. You both have no idea how you're dancing. And you're just shuffling about, giggling, under the moonlight. And you feel like you trip on your own feet and you land on his chest. And as you're looking into his eyes and he's looking into yours, he takes off his helmet and he's approaching you. And just as he's about to... Ahem!
Oh.
Clover. Clover. I'm telling you. What the hell are you doing?
This is the beam.
Yes.
I still, instead of getting up, I just steal one very, very quick kiss and then stand up.
I was, you know. What you do after hours is not my concern. I would have liked to discuss the plans for the future regarding our cooperations together, but it would seem like your party members are busy, except you. It would seem like you still know your duties, and that there is no such need to party when there are still bigger tasks at hand. Good on you.
I would say that I'm the outlier in this one. We just overthrow a government, at least throw us a bone.
The world doesn't stop turning because one lady gets shafted off her seat of power. It always keeps spinning.
Yeah,
Unfortunately for us.
If it always keeps spinning, there's always a new tomorrow.
Regardless, your path will lead you to Astras. I mean it when I say that your buddy Electrum here has been trying to solve a riddle that no one's bothered to solve.
Which is?
What do you mean, which is? Well, you want me to tell you? You want to help him out? Not expect that.
I isn't really help, it's more like, what is he doing? Because he is very secretive.
Right. One day, a long time ago, there was a dragon named Estrus. He was a protector of sorts, unlike most dragons, where they hoard gold or jewels. His hoard was people. He kept them safe, protecting them from threats of the sea and the air and the land. Eventually helped them settle, taught them knowledge, and that's how the people of Astros grew to be. Because we were his children of sorts. And the land was the cradle. Hence the name. Point is, before he disappeared, a millennia ago, I don't know, millennia, 1,000 years ago, 10,000, sources could never make it right. A long time ago, he left, but just before he left, he gave us one more riddle. He was always a big fan of puzzles, apparently. He pulls out a little note and gives it to you. I still have it memorized because that rat kept on reciting it. Hear my final words. This world is tired of all your lies. As chaos and fire rain from the skies, destruction and death will come like a plague. Heed my words, for this is Delia's fate. And with that, he flew off into the skies, never to be seen again. Crazy, huh? It's just a little mumbo jumbo. Well, I think that Electrum may have... I mean, Electrum's a smart cookie. He might have figured it out by now, right? Wonder just like puts his hands on his hips. I highly doubt it.
He never mentioned it before, but just based on this, I already have some suspicions.
Well, care to share with the classroom?
I'm only doing it because I almost chewed out your throat. I'm still sorry about that. But basically, we went up against an avatar of Muros, so to speak.
Right.
And we got another riddle and a vision from it after we defeated said avatar.
Mm-hmm.
And the vision was quite literally what this riddle is. So if a god has the same knowledge as Astra had, then these two are connected somehow. So it is fate.
Right.
We, or at least as the vision said, 5 adventurers are connected to it.
5. Not 6?
It was 5. Right? I'm asking as a player, it was 5.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, it was 5, and now it's technically 5 because Remaf stays.
Yeah, it was 5, not 6.
Okay then.
So it is true. We are on the right track to solving this riddle. I only wish Lexrum would have told us sooner, but what do I expect from him at this point?
You can't blame him for that. Sanctuary protocols don't trust anyone outside of the organization, for better or for worse, with everything you have. He did what was told. Once he returns to Astros, he'd be hailed as a hero, as much as I hated. He stuck to protocol, did what was right. Definitely gonna get a reward by the council.
Good for him, I guess. At least one of us is getting. At least one of us is gonna be happy.
Your friend literally just became the king of a country. Or a city. So it's not all doom and gloom.
Right, sorry.
Right. So well, I mean, I guess I'll be able to join you guys on the way to Astros. Wonder just like perks up a little bit. Right?
I suppose, if that's your plan. At least you can come back to the sanctuary.
Actually, the beam flips more of his books. Your orders are to stay here. What? Why? Well, this is a new government. We shall see whether Remap is up to the task. And if he is not, well, you know what must be done.
So, wait, we hold on. We just overthrew the previous jester to have the previous jester on the throne who did okay-ish, and you guys are still having doubts?
Look at me. Council's orders.
Ugh.
Listen, you have shifted thousands of variables out of the equation, into the equation, all around us. We can't risk the stability of an entire region solely because you say he's a good guy. You go ahead and try to prove me and the council wrong.
It is. I mean, I don't blame you for this. It is understandable. I just question the priorities of the council, I suppose.
The council trusts Wander as much as I think he will be distracted.
I mean, I'm leaving soon, so.
Attachments are certainly a choice. However, yeah, to beam. I'm sorry, I got game where you don't. Hell, I think even Electrum has more game than you.
Oh!
What did you say? I said nothing truly but the whole truth. And if you would so no truth me, I'd be saying the same exact things. You always were an outlier among Sanctuary's agents. Yeah, I know. That's why they always send me to do the most faraway tasks. They don't have to deal with me pestering them about what's actually right.
You know what that means?
What?
You're a misfit.
I'm nothing short of...
Maybe like an honorary member, you know?
Yeah. Maybe.
Like, you know, Rafa, his mask is still up, right?
I mean, it's... Yeah.
Yeah, I like Rafa. I'd ruffle his hair a bit.
Well then. Ugh. Hold on, give me a second. I need to exorcise some demons.
Oh.
Okay. Well then. If that's the case, I'll leave you to it. But since Wander is staying here, I still need to report back to Estrus, which means, unfortunately for you, I'll be coming along.
Oh, joy.
Trust me, I don't like this as any much as you do. Hey, Dubeam, try not to get yourself killed. You doubt my competency? Yes.
Yes.
Every time. That's true. Compared to Electrum, I am not a fighting stance. I shall leave the combat to you. And he turns around, he mockingly bows, and leaves.
sheesh, this guy really knows how to treat the people who are protecting him.
The Beam's always been tough cookie to crack.
I can say that. Yeah.
But he does have his uses, and he is a loyal member of Sanctuary.
I guess. Yeah.
What?
They just. Yeah, he proves his worth. Can't really blame him.
Yeah. I'm sorry our dance was cut short, but until we meet again.
Don't get yourself killed, because I'll be very mad, okay?
I mean, there's still a second safe house. We could just, you and me. Just for one more night.
Okay.
And as you make your way to the second safe house, you will... I'm not gonna describe it. I'm not gonna fucking describe it. You know what's gonna happen. Like, you guys know, you perverts, you dirty little minded freaks! Okay? Like, alright? As everybody else is returning from the party, you find that not a soul is there. Not the Beam, not Derkos, not Wanderer. No one is there. And when morning arrives, everybody is groggy and sleepy and probably having the worst hangover they could possibly do. But you still have time. I would assume Quill told everybody about the sparrow, the salty arrangement, right? Or not? Boss.
Yeah.
Would you have told the others about the, what's gonna happen on dusk?
Well, probably after the party.
Yeah. So everybody
Yeah,
knows
yeah.
that, you all have one last day here. One last good day. Spend it how you wish, spend it how. And before you do, Akin arrives at the safe house, knocking, and he has a little sling bag now with intricate colors. Right. I don't know how long you guys are going to be staying here, but I just went down from the treasury. And, well, I'd like to say that we can spare some funds. So, I pulled something together. And he takes off the sling bag, he opens it wide, and you realize it's a bag of holding. And you realize one gold piece falls down, then another, and another,
Oh my God.
and then a torrent of waterfall of golden coins begins bursting out the seams,
We are rich.
I would say after the mountain of coins, you find yourselves. Sorry. You find yourselves holding 1,000 gold pieces each.
Each person?
Each. In a total of 6,000 gold.
I think it should be 5.
Oh, right,
Shut up,
5.
shut up, shut up,
Sorry,
shut up.
you're right. Thank you, Zarf. Thank you, Zarf. 5,000 gold pieces. Yeah. Sorry. Thank you, Zarf, for you get an inspiration for reminding me. I appreciate it.
What?
I'm gonna use it.
Are you inting?
Hey, don't shoot the DM, okay? Like,
Listen, it's like everyone got 1k gold, so like even if I got that 1k, I wouldn't use it, you know. It's like you are not getting it either way.
Whoa.
Okay. Get on math.
Get him off, yeah.
So yes, 5,000 gold for you to spend. The market's open. What would you guys like to do?
Can I... Where is Lance?
Of course, that's your first question.
Fuck off!
Where is Lads?
Hey guys, keep it in the bedrooms, alright?
Yeah.
He's, well, with everyone in the safe house, I guess.
Oh, so we're back in the safe house because I was on BRB, so like, we're in the safe house right now?
Yeah,
Yes.
we came back from the party.
Yeah, because it's the morning already after the party.
Ah, I see. Oh, I didn't have a chance to dance.
I mean, you were asked if you wanna do something, and you stayed silent.
Oh, no. I thought it was like you were going to with Derkos and then we're going back to the party, but... Well, too late for now, so...
I literally gave like chances to like okay. You can say that you danced. You know, I'm sure you the way for sure.
Oh my god, we have 2 gay sex in the fucking party.
What the fuck? Okay, so if we do have 1,000 gold,
Oh, you want 1,000 instead?
no.
He meant that Corin had.
Okay.
I'm doing, like, Courtney is doing advanced math calculations. Like, what the fuck am I going to spend it on even? Hello?
As you are making your calculations, the door
You can
bursts
even count
open.
on your fingers. Hello.
The door bursts open again, and this time it's a sleepy Derkos and a masked wonder. Hello.
Well,
Where have you guys been?
yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah. Yeah.
As the least suspicious thing you ever done, Wonder.
Yeah.
Anyways, so what's the prize? What the hell?
Ooh, money.
Oh my god. Oh, you want to get some of this too? Well, of course. You played a pivotal role. And you watch as like 1,000 more gold pieces that would have been for you guys is tossed into Wander's direction.
Well,
So, what would you guys like to do? You have now 5,000 gold in total in your inventory.
I don't know about you guys. First of all, we should buy supplies on our trip, and with the spare gold, we can just buy whatever our heart desire.
We should probably check what's inside the carriage first.
Oh, that too. But are we going to travel with the ship that usually, requires more supplies than just a carriage?
Does it?
What do you mean?
like when you travel with the sea, you need to buy more food because you need to feed the entire crew.
Yes, but I'm sure Salty and his crew have already had that prepared. That's why he has extra preparations.
I don't fucking trust
Yeah.
those Unitrans.
That's a huge
No way.
They're gonna put
Well, you're
poison
gonna-
potion in your food, and you're not gonna realize it. I'm gonna be frail. Let's be real here.
You're gonna be on a ship full of fucking Tonitrans. You better learn to trust them, buddy.
Oh no. Okay. I know what I need to buy. I know what I need to buy.
No. Corin's gonna get poisoned like in dinner, but like he's not gonna realize it because it's gonna be. This tastes kind of nice, guys.
First of all, what can we find in the market?
Yeah, we can just like go around, like, look at the shop.
Hey, we can just go around, yeah.
DM.
Sorry?
What kind of shops are there?
Hmm.
Huh?
Mm-hmm. Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That sounded like
Huh.
a pillager.
Huh.
Oh.
Okay. So the first shop you see is none other than Penny and Raffin's.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Oh my god, you guys opened up here?
Yeah. Told you.
How's the sales going?
It's going well, actually. Everybody regards us as part-time heroes because we also helped. And it's nice to be able to slap at free advertising. And then you notice that on the front of the shop is a poorly drawn bobblehead-sized versions of each and every one of you with a stamp that says, "We supplied the inventory that saved this city." You know.
Even my
And
one big poster was better. What the fuck?
And then fucking like there's like bobblehead speeches or like thank you Raffin from like Lectrum's head, and then like I don't regret buying from here, and from Quill's head, you know, like and then you see the on remaps like I'm the jester and I approve this message.
Can't you add
Some
a-
political shit right here. Some political shit right here.
Oh my god.
And be like, I am the jester and this is my favorite store in the marketplace.
I don't remember saying that, but sure.
What do you mean? It's right there.
I will let it slide.
It's right there, Remap. What are you talking about?
Don't you remember? I asked you. You're asleep. Well, I translated it from sleep talk because all you said was and I translated that into this, you know. So it's
Ah, I see.
okay. So we have weapons, armor, trinkets, and doodads. What do you guys want? And I'm gonna give you a spiffy little discount on top of it.
Just look around, and if something catches our eye, we can just ask about it.
Okay.
Back at the topic, baby. Magic item. Let's go.
I feel like it's better for you guys to ask me what you guys want, and I will see if it's in stock.
Do you have
Yeah,
maybe magic rings or anything like that?
Oh my god! Are you gonna get married?
What? No.
Oh. Boring. Anyways. So...
I just like jewelry, okay?
Ha! Okay. Hmm.
Let me
Okay.
Anybody else? What are you guys looking for?
What kind of magic items do you have actually?
I have a variety of ton, like from helmets to cloaks to, to armor.
Armor?
Yes,
Oh.
armor.
What kind of armor?
Like what kind of armor?
Okay, show me.
Why are you guys like this?
I don't know, we just match each other's energy.
What kind of armor do you have? I know armor, fucking cloaks. Fuck! I got hit on brain rot.
Okay. So it's nice to see that I have some... What type of armor are you looking for? Like, are you just... You have any specifics in mind?
Any medium armor, because I'm already wearing a leather armor since the beginning of our adventure, and it's not doing its job well anymore.
Oh, I can see the multiple holes.
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably because of you, like, turning into a giant, hideous, wolf furry monster. Like, it doesn't help.
This is a bit strong, but okay.
What do you say about me? What do you fucking say about me?
Like y'all can see Darko's flinch as like a wolf screams in its head. Ow. Yeah, just armor, please.
Okay. Well... Medium armor, huh?
Hopefully.
We got some, we got some spiked armor. We got some scale mail.
Before I say yes to anything, how much is it?
For you guys... Well, I mean, this is like standard armor, right? So, you just want the standard, right?
They have magical.
I mean...
Probably +1.
Do you want something magical?
What kind of magical is the question. What do they have? What do you have? Show me the goods.
Well... Let's see. We have the standard chain shirts and half plates, and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But, This is a good one. And he taps it. And he's like, Penny, can you help me with this? Sure thing. And Penny just carries it and holds it in front of you. Give me do you? Nah, you don't know this. Like, try to give me a intelligence to see if you know what this is.
I think I'm dumb. Am I dumb? I'm above average, okay.
This is why I wanted to give you the intelligence cap.
You have no idea what this is. It does look pretty though. It's twinkling. And you watch as like it's medium. It's still bulky, but you watch as as when Penny puts it on, it's incredibly light and flexible.
Mm-hmm.
Made from a special type of metal, mithril they call it.
Mm-hmm.
So usually normal armors are clanky and loud. Here it can be as graceful as you want.
Mm-hmm.
So essentially, in game wise, if a medium armor normally imposes disadvantage on dexterity stealth checks, or has a strength requirement, this version of the armor does not. So you can roll stealth normally without disadvantage.
Okay. What else do we have?
We have this type of scale mail, and you watch as like it glitters. No, actually no. It's dark with shades of gray. And you watch as Penny taps it with a blunt sword. This was made of the coatings of a dragon. A mystical one, apparently. So you can still be nimble and still receive all the benefits. So this one is called Serpent Scale Armor, right?
Yeah.
I hope you're writing this down because I'm not going to write it down for you. Joe.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, you can apply your full dexterity modifier instead of a maximum +2 when determining your armor class. In addition, this armor does not impose a disadvantage on your dexterity stealth checks.
Wait, my dex is dog shit. Damn it. Fuck.
No? Don't want that?
Is it?
Could have... I mean, we have the normal ones. But, like, there's, like, you know, +1 scale mail, you know, and all that stuff.
Wait, okay, no, so, armor. I currently am wearing studded leather.
Okay.
Leather armor 5e, which is 12 AC plus dex. So, my base AC is 13.
Okay.
So with medium armor, it would be 14.
It would depend on the type of medium armor, because there's types of that's 13, there's types that's 14, types that are 15.
Which is which? I do not know armor. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
Typing in Google.
I am typing it in my Google.
Breastplate is 14, chain shirt is 13, half plate is 15, and scale mail is 14.
So, and scale mail. How much would the scale mail cost?
The mithril one or the serpent one?
Both. Either or.
For you, after discount and everything, this is gonna set you back around 300 gold for a mithril and around 450 for the serpent scale.
So the serpent scale was no disadvantage plus full dex.
Full dex.
I'll take it.
450.
450.
Okay. And as you give him the gold, right?
Yeah.
You're not even gonna haggle? Damn, that's crazy. Well, thanks.
Have what?
Don't worry about it.
What's a haggle?
Alright, what do you guys want? What else?
Do you have any magical cloak?
Sorry, what?
Magic cloak or anything? Like
Cloak?
Yeah. Magic cloak. Yeah.
Like a thing on your back, right? You know?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. For you, my dear friend, we have a nice, solid, but definitely can be usable. You watch as Uh, there's like like the things for the dummies for the fashion stores, right?
Mannequin.
It's the mannequin, a long regal green cloak, and Penny shoots it with a crossbow, and there's a slight magical glimmer that bounces off the arrow.
Damn it! I
This
just bought that.
is a cloak of protection,
My God.
custom made by yours truly.
Oh.
And it even has some upgrades. Like clap clap, and then it becomes billowing.
Okay.
So you can look cool and useful.
Do you have any other books? Because I don't.
Well, okay. It's a bit hard to top that, but we do have, sponsored by the people at Eterna, this lovely piece, and you watch as Penny puts it on, and there's a fishbowl with no fish, and he puts his head inside the fishbowl, and you can hear him speak. So, you can breathe underwater, and you can speak too.
This might be useful. Okay. How much is both the like each? Like how much are they? How much is like each cloak? Like how much do they cost?
Well, the Cocoa Protection, since, for use especially, Electrum, I can part this 100%. You know what? Why not? My on the house, just for you, my little pen pal buddy.
Thank you so much. And the other one? How much is the other cloak? I will pay handsomely for the other one as well.
The Manta Ray one. You want the Manta Ray?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I was thinking about giving it around, I'd say, 250.
Okay, and I'll give him 300.
Whoa! Someone's rich. Okay. Actually, no. This is necessary.
My pen pal. No, it's for my pen pal.
You're too kind. You're too kind.
And yeah.
Oh, by the way.
Actually.
That cloak has one last trick up its sleeve. I forgot to mention. Put the hood up.
And I'll put the hood on top of my head, and I was like.
And you watch as the cloak envelops Electrum to quote unquote shadily mimic the surrounding area where he's standing behind.
It's also an invisibility cloak.
Not invisibility. People can still see you, but
camouflage.
When people try to see you, they'll definitely have a harder time of trying to spot you. And you have advantage on checks made to hide.
Okay. Oh. Yeah, this is one beautiful craft, I will say.
I hope you're writing this down, by the way. I'm just reiterating this, right? So...
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just gonna... So it's Well, I like to call it a cloak of protection, but since my own creation, I guess we could call it cloak of Raffin's protection. What do you say about that?
Okay.
So, Derkos, what did you buy again? You bought the
Serpent scale now.
Serpent Scale Bow. Right. And what about you, my lovely friends? What would you guys like to buy?
Well,
Also,
so-
Chris, I have a question.
Shoot.
No, go ahead.
So the protection cloak reduce damage, or does it just?
So it
Okay,
basically
yeah,
adds
that is-
plus it. You gain +1 bonus to AC and saving throws. So
Oh, okay.
just add 1 more to your AC.
And the other one's breathe underwater. Okay.
But by the way, you cannot fucking stack cloaks, okay?
Yeah.
So you.
I know,
you
I know. I switched them out. Yeah.
Okay, so Terry has 2. Okay. What about you, Bard? I don't know you well, but well, I can give you a little bit of a discount.
No need.
No need?
do you-
Okay. What do you?
Perhaps maybe if we are on the topic of the cloaks, do you maybe have cloak of many fashions in here?
I certainly can look up in the back of the inventory. I gave one to Sam, remember?
Yeah, I know. But please, could you just check?
Well, sure, I'll see if I have some in stock. Penny, why did you ask the others what they want? What about you, Jester? Want anything?
No, I'm just, with them. You know, as a how do you say it out of character? What's the word? Yeah, I'm just I'm just like here as a company. I'm not really buying anything.
Okay. And what about you, my friend who took a bath in my river with the geese?
Do you seriously remember do you only remember me from that? Seriously?
It is a very good first impression.
Okay.
I would say one of the best.
First of all, I have I have 3 things I would like to buy, but one of them we will need to like speak, more privately. Is that okay?
Sure. Sure thing. But what
Okay.
about that? Let's do the other 2 first then.
I'm looking for a ring, maybe some like magical trinket of some sort.
Uh-huh. Okay.
And the second thing, I need a cloak, but not like a fancy magical one, just a cloak that, maybe it could be a magical one. I just need to, disguise myself. Not it's so something to cover the face and all that jazz.
Uh-huh. So you wanted rings.
Yeah, maybe if you have something like interesting, I would like to buy it.
Hmm. I would unfortunately have to say about rings, we're not really the type of store to sell those. We do, I mean, you have anything specific in mind? We have a few, like, magic rings, but I don't know if they're
Yeah,
what
yeah.
you're looking for.
I'm speaking about magical.
Okay. Well, I and he bends over and he grabs a box and he blows the dust off, and its side is like it's like, you know, like those like rings for like the jewelry cases, you know.
Yeah.
So there's this one, and you watch as that it has the ring has a symbol of a mask on it, you know.
Mhm.
So, and he tried on.
Okay, I'll do as he says, and I'm gonna take the ring and put it on the finger.
Think about someone not in this room, but someone you wish were here.
Oh fuck. You know what? I will think of my father.
Okay. And you watch, everybody watches as Corin turns into a slightly older version of Corin. The ring has cast a disguise self on you.
Oh wow.
Whoa, you look
Damn, how did you age 50 years wearing that ring? That's crazy.
tired, Corin.
Remember, this is not the version.
Okay, question. I was
What?
gonna say, is it like currently
No,
how they
it's
look?
how
or
it's how
he
Corin
imagined
imagines it to be.
Ah, okay.
So it's still in his prime.
It's like how I remember him. Well, okay, I'm gonna take off
Yeah.
the ring.
Hmm?
Well, that's a useful gadget. I'm probably going to take it. How much is it?
It's a nifty little thing. It does have its limited uses though. You can't like use it all the time. Takes a while to recharge. If they're okay with that. Usually I wouldn't tell just any customer, but since, you know.
That's fine.
Okay. So I would say it's around 275. Why not?
But that's not the only thing I'm going to buy. How about we make it 2-in-1 deal?
Well, it
Or
depends
no.
on.
Like not 2-in-1, more like slight discount because I'm buying more.
Well, it depends on what you're buying more, Corin. So
Well,
what else?
I would like to see the other rings if that's possible.
Of course. Let's see. There's this one. And Penny this time picks it up and he puts it on. And he whispers himself. And the ring glows before he steps outside of the store and leaps very high into the air before landing on the ground once more.
Huh?
What do you think?
What the hell is that thing?
Triples your jumping distance.
I don't even know how, okay, out of character. I don't even know how jumping rules work.
You jump big. That's the point of the ring.
Yeah.
Jumping.
Yes,
You jump farther.
You could use Corin.
Yeah, no.
Wow,
No?
you usually land in the
You went
water.
from jumping from 5 feet to 10 feet.
Hell no.
That's pretty good, you know, for jumping cliffs and stuff.
No. No, I don't think I will.
Okay. Well, I mean, like, are you more focusing on combat, or like, do you want like, more?
When it comes to something out of combat, then I already got the you guys self one, so maybe something combat wise,
Okay.
or maybe something for protecting people.
Protecting.
Yeah.
Okay. Hmm. This is going to be, well, I mean, if you're looking for protection, I have these sets. He watches, he opens another box, and they're all rings once more. But each of them are colored differently. One's acid green, the other is, Arctic cold,
I see.
resistance rings. I don't have the entire set, but I have a few. Name.
What kind of what's the type that he has actually?
There are 4: acid, cold, thunder, and fire.
I'm taking fire.
I'm just here to remind everyone that my fireball can be any element, so...
I'm taking fire and thunder.
Okay. These are more of our high quality rings, so I will have to charge you a little bit more if you don't mind.
Tell me the price. For sure, if I will buy 3, like the price won't kill me.
Smile.
I am a loyal buyer, and I'm not even finished.
For the rings in total, this is already a good deal. As much as a good deal I can give you, alright?
Mm-hmm.
550. This is already a good deal, especially with our history in mind. Any other deal would give you 500 or even 400 per ring.
You know, I trust you because you're a really good shopkeeper. I'll take it, and I would like to whisper something to his ear.
Okay?
Remember when the bard asked for the cloak of many fashions?
Yes.
Is he whispering?
Yes.
Okay. If you two found it, can you give it to me on the back door? Because I have a plan for it.
Okay.
That'd be so great. Holy shit.
I'll pay double.
Okay.
Just say you don't have it.
Alright! You're in luck! Because you watch as like Petty just like kicks Rafin's shins like, ow! What the hell are you? Like, shh. Oh, you're lucky because we don't have it in stock. But we have other cloaks,
Sure. I mean, you can just give me plain old one, like just a normal cloak, not a magical one.
Yes.
If you do have a magical one, then you can Did Electrum buy that cloak or no?
Yeah, Electrum bought it already.
Okay. Yeah, if you do have one, I'm happy to how's it called? Happy to take a look.
Well, Unfortunately, it would seem that Electrum has already got through most of our magical cloaks.
It's alright. Then you can just give me a plain old one, you know.
That'll be 20 gold.
Okay, so Ring of Fire Resistance, Ring of Thunder Resistance, Ring of these guys Self, a Cloak, and how much? Okay, out of character. How much would you charge me for the Cloak of Many Fashions?
200.
It's worth it. Okay, so the total is 770.
Okay.
Gold.
Remember, you can only attune to 3 magic items. So,
Wait, are the rings attunement?
yes.
That's gay.
Okay, can you someone like jog me up on how attunement works again?
So attunement works in that some items require you to channel your power into them for it to work, and there's a limit, right? So in the end, you can only have 3 that you can attune to, except if you're an artificer, which you increase your attunement slots.
Okay.
Can you? Yes, you can
I'm
attune to
not
everything, but some items can be cursed, for example, and they will not let you stop the attunement. You know, you
Okay.
can basically attune whenever you want, and stop whenever you want, unless the item is cursed.
I'm guessing both of my cloak are attunement then. Yeah.
Well, I mean, if you're wearing one, you can't wear the other. So like one's attuned, the other isn't.
Yeah. Okay.
Until you switch, and then you can tune to the other one. I'll give the text for Terry's. Here, put in Discord,
Okay.
and also this. There you go. Just copy that. And then there's this. And then there's this. What about you, Quill? You have anything you want to buy? Oh, and by the way, we do also sell amulets and potions as well, so if you wish to.
How
Someone say potion?
Potion? Yeah, we have potions, rods, staffs, swans, you know.
Wait.
Look, Rat. We've known each other for quite a while. I gave you the gold for your startup, for your store here in Kadara.
Yes.
Surprise me.
Surprise you? Okay, I'd like to surprise you, but like, I want to know, like, just a little bit, like, what are you in the mood for? You know, what's up for breakfast?
Big boom.
Big boom. And I suppose you're usually more comfortable with something to shoot at, like a bow and arrow or something, compared to like a sword or like a dagger. Are you fine with daggers?
Yeah.
Or are you, okay.
Nah, not a big fan of the daggers. More shooty.
Well, I did have these. You know, like, hold on.
These nuts. Got it.
And he watches
Okay.
as Raffin puts out like a case of like gauntlets, you know, and they're leather mixed with gold.
Ooh.
And inside the gauntlets are sheaths of knives. All right, you put one on, I'll put mine on. So, but this is usually for left and right. Okay.
Okay.
So, Petty, bring out the dummy, and you watch just that it's a dummy with the face of like Lilith's plastered onto it. You know. All right. So you see that. Watch this. And with a flick of Raffet's wrist, a dagger immediately flies out and hits the dummy before it disappears. And you see, watch as Penny points out that the wound is still there, and that it still hits the dummy.
Oh.
You throw these suckers, and they hit them. And immediately, once they hit, whether they hit or they don't, they immediately disappear. No chance for your enemy to retaliate, you know. And best part, you don't even have to think about reloading. This baby never runs out.
Oh.
What's the cooldown on it though?
What's the cooldown?
Slow down, Jeff Kaplan.
So okay, so this now is an out of character question.
Yeah,
What is the attack roll on that? Does it use like Dex or something?
it uses Dex. I would say because it's a thrown object.
Fuck.
That would be such a good monk weapon if a monk stand.
If you have a monk in your party.
Damn it!
Mm.
The one campaign I'm not playing monk. Fuck.
Smile.
Very cool weapon. However, I'm not very good at using sharp like dagger throwing weapons. I was thinking more so like this, and I pull out my gun.
Whoa!
Okay.
Whoa! In the town square again.
I was shopping. I pull out my gun, but it's like discreet, you know?
Uh-huh.
So discreet, and I show them, got anything like this? This little bad boy here. Thoughts?
Okay. I mean, I've never seen anything like that before.
You know what? Francesca actually had one like this. And you know what? I don't really have anything I want to buy, but you know what I'll buy? I will put a down payment for if you actually do find that weapon. I get it.
I see. Well, it's a shame though. I was gonna offer you my latest prototype.
Ooh, wait. What's the latest prototype? Let's hear it.
It's not a big boom thingy though.
Oh, you know, big boom, small boom, size doesn't matter. It's how you use it. Or so I've been told.
And then he gives you a shield.
Shield?
Yes. A shield. You like it?
Pray tell, what does this shield do?
Well, it normally looks like a standard shield, but if you speak the command word, which I will give to you, which is the command word is motherfucker.
Motherfucker. All right.
And you watch as the shield activates, and it leaps into the air and hovers in front of you.
Like a hoverboard?
No. Corin, try striking down Quill.
Sure. I'm just pulling my sword and I'm doing a slash, no hesitation.
Damn.
Without any hesitation, the shield blocks the attack before even reaching halfway, without you having to move a single inch.
Ooh.
Oh, auto shield.
Ooh.
That's sick.
Free up your hands for throwing big booms. while keeping up one optimal defense at all times.
Question.
Yes.
Could he ricochet a bullet off of that?
I've never tried it before, but I don't think that's a good idea because it ricochet back onto him.
He can't angle the shield, I'm guessing. Then, yeah.
It's reactionary. Whenever an attack tries to hit, it'll do its best to try and swat it away.
Okay.
You are, hey, I must say, you are quite the inventor, though. Gonna be honest. That is genius. Never thought of that before.
There is a small problem.
Yep. Well, here we go.
And then, like, Raffen looks at Penny, he's like 50, 57, 58, 59, 60. And then the shield just clatters onto the ground.
10 turns.
Minute.
I haven't been successful in casting the magic to be able to pass 60 seconds. So...
1 minute is 10 turns, right? It is, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Question, in-game question. Do you need a shield proficiency to effectively use it?
Good point.
No.
So is it like a thing that I just put on my back and it just comes out when I say the word motherfucker?
It acts like a normal shield whenever you don't speak the command word. When you do speak the command word, then it becomes animated.
Although Quill says motherfucker a lot, how many times can you activate it?
I would try not to activate it too often. I would say like about twice every 24 hours would be good to say.
Alright. How much is this little prototype?
Well, there's still some kinks that need to be ironed out. I actually haven't thought about it for sale, but
Think of it as field research data.
How about this? I'm something of an inventor myself. You see this little beauty? I show him my gun again. I like pull out my. You ever see like a drug dealer who pulls aside his the cloak to like show the drugs inside the coat? I pull aside I show him like the gun because it's like hidden, because it's a town hall. I was like, hey, see that bad boy right there? And then I made that. So I have a proposition for you. Proposition. I can help you improve it, but you charge me a discounted price. Thoughts? And I will give you the blueprint of like maybe on my travels, when I'm tinkering on this thing, I'll make it better. I'll give you the blueprints at the end. Thoughts?
Because the original price that I was gonna give is 1,000.
1,000. How much is it now?
I would say with the lofty discount already, 7
gold?
700.
700 gold. Okay, that makes more sense. 700 gold. All right, I'll buy it.
All right.
But if you do find Francesca's gun,
I highly doubt it. But if I do, I'll ring up Lectrum, and he'll be the first to know. But that'll be up to Lectrum to whether to tell you or not.
Oh, fuck, not Lectrum. Okay. All right.
Yeah, I just smiled to go.
I guess I'll just get fucked then. Yeah, that's fine. I'll
How are you gonna ring me up? Wait.
700 gold. Fuck. It's expensive.
Oh yeah. How is Raffin gonna message me because the book is one way.
Well, he'll find a way.
Oh, if he's gonna find a way, he can just find a way to message me instead.
Well, that's
Let
true.
me know instead. Thoughts?
Thoughts, yeah.
Yeah, I'll buy the shit. I fork over the 700 gold to give him a big old bag. Big old
Alright.
bag.
Can I enchant Raffin's book to make it 2 ways?
That would require...
Just for this?
That's a pretty high... I'm gonna say it's gonna need a pretty high magic skill for you. You're gonna roll me... You're gonna have to roll pretty high. If you roll a good intelligence check, I would say I'll give you even the DC 16. Above 16, you can make it.
Also,
Okay, let's go.
The impression.
It's that one! There you go. Never mind.
So this is
Yes.
So this is a +2 AC when he activates it, right?
Yes.
Yes. This is good.
Never mind.
What's a +2 AC?
I have to
The
think
shield?
about it.
The shield, yeah.
The shield is a +2 AC. I thought it was gonna be like the shield spell, like a +5 or something.
Oh, it's... No, it's...
It's just supposed to AC.
It's a shield with an animate object spell on it, I guess.
Mhm.
Damn, that's so good.
That is an expensive shield.
I guess I know
Very,
what I'm.
very
I guess I know what Electrum's doing in his free time. Fucking trying to enchant his fucking spell.
Ooh, I do have this though, if you're interested in intricate swords.
Is he still talking to me or?
Just you guys in general.
Okay.
A sword.
A sword? What kind? I don't use swords, but Korean maybe?
I call this the Crimson Rose. Hold on.
The name is Fire.
Hmm.
True.
Crimson Roads, Fire.
You guys see it?
Ooh.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Oh, wow.
Crimson Rose. That's a beautiful looking sword.
What it do?
What it do?
You want me to just speak like with in character or just speak it flatly to you?
In character.
Besides the obvious pumps and damage, when you basically charge it up by moving, and once you hit attack, after you move a certain amount, you can deal with more punch. And because of your attack, you watch as like any with the rapiers, like with a fencer stance, just like moves, dashes, and strikes it, and you see flowers surrounding the Lilith mannequin, distracting it. And you watch as he can move safely away without even being fear of being struck back.
Ah.
So it's a rapier.
And you watch as like, and if you need someone else to protect, you can also help out a little bit, as the flowers will scatter around the person that is being about to be hit and protect them. In essence, if you move at least 15 feet and attack, you gain an additional 2d6 slashing damage. And after you conclude your attack action, you can move up to 10 feet without provoking attack of opportunity as part of the action.
So
That's one. And two,
Uh-huh.
if you see a creature, when a creature you see attacks a target other than you that is within 5 feet of you, you can use your reaction to impose disadvantage on the attack roll. If the attack misses by 5 or more, you can make one melee attack against the attacking creature as part of the same reaction.
What's a counter?
Yes, riposte.
How much?
Pure.
How much is that?
A sword of this excellency, I would say around a good chunk. For you guys, 600.
Can I get it? Please?
You want it?
Yes, I would really want to have that sword.
Alright then.
Sometimes I forgot you can use a sword.
It's a rapier.
Well, I never saw you in battle.
Well, I think maybe we'll have a lot of chances now.
Let me just...
Anyone?
True. That's
Alright.
true. And maybe if you need
Go for 600 gold and it's yours.
Okay, then you have a deal. And I give him 650.
Alright then. Just to check with you guys, how much gold do you guys have respectively from top to bottom?
230.
Alright, Ati?
700.
I'm a broke ass bitch.
610.
No, Ati's last because he's the bottom.
Fuck you. 610.
Okay, Keith?
360.
Terry?
707.
Boss?
352.
Alright. Do you guys still want to
Fuck, I'm
shop?
broke. What the shit?
And, wait, I still have one
I
platinum
think-
as well.
I-
So.
That's insane.
I think we can. I think we can stop. We bought everything we can and
Wait,
we can
wait,
save the money.
wait.
Okej, kurwa, przepraszam.
Wait. How much for healing potions? Because I only have one.
Healing potions.
You said
Well,
potions.
well. Yeah, we do. We have a lot in stock.
Fuck.
They're our most valuable commodity.
How much? And what kind?
So we got potions of healing, potions of greater, superior, even supreme.
How much are each?
Healing is 50, greater healing is 150, superior is 500, supreme is 1350.
How much? Okay, out of character, how much is supreme healing?
1350.
No, like how much healing is supreme healing?
Oh. 10d4
I'm guessing it's not
plus-
like a full revive.
10d4 plus 10.
So we have healing, which is 2d4 plus 2.
Hmm.
Greater.
Greater is 44, superior is 84, and then supreme is 10.
How much is greater? 150, right?
150.
Okay, how much greaters do you have?
I have around 5.
I'll take 2. That's 300. I'll take 2.
Hmm.
I like some of the basic healing potions.
Okay, so that's 50 gold. How much are you buying?
The basic ones? How much is the basic ones again?
50.
It costs
50.
50. I'll get 3. Okay.
So. Anything else? We have other potions if you're interested.
Like?
We still have not figured out what the potion does.
Potion of climbing, hill giant strength.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What the hell was that? I don't know what that. Apologies, gang. Autoplay was on. Potion of mind control. Useless. Anyways,
Wait, could you repeat that again? Potion of what?
Mind control?
No. I'm looking down at Quill like menacingly.
Potion of mind control. You said it was useless, right? You sell it for cheap, like a gold or something? 10 gold?
Oh, it's useless for me, but it's useful for everyone else who wants to buy it. 2,500.
Wow!
Oh.
2,500! What kind of fucking business are you running here, sir?
Well, I mean, the discount only applies to items. Potions are not part of the discount.
Yeah.
I gave you the startup, the capital for your startup here, remember?
And I
Surely,
know.
Surely.
And I am grateful, and I gave you my prototype that no one else has access exclusively to you. You know?
Alright, okay. Well, I guess I'm not buying that then.
I guess anything. Anyone else needs anything?
Well, I mean, there's this small itty bitty little potion that I have.
Mm-hmm.
And that is.
A potion of speed.
Oh. Oh.
Can someone enlighten the unenlightened?
It's haste. It gives you haste for like 3 turns.
It probably costs like 1,000 gold or something.
For those who don't know what haste does, +1 action per turn, plus movement speed and plus AC. I think.
All for the low price of, I would say, around 300.
I would go. I don't have. And if anyone wants to buy it, go ahead. I cannot.
$300. I'll get one actually. If anyone wants it, I'll just buy it for anyone. I'll get
Okay.
this. Yes.
Okay.
All right.
How much is
Then.
it? 350?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, here you go.
Okay then.
Okay.
Anything else?
Oh, actually, this is just a small thing. Do you have any empty books with you? Like 1 or 2 empty books?
Yeah, I got a stack.
How much? For like 2 or 3 bucks.
Yeah, 10 gold should be enough.
Yeah, I'll take 3 books then.
Mhm.
10 gold for each, yeah? Or that's it. That's it for me. I'm good.
All right. That's us from the magical items department. So if you guys are looking for like more mystical stuff, like spell scrolls, and unfortunately, we're not really up your alley. But yeah.
It's alright.
That's fair.
I think we got everything we needed.
What time is it right now, Chris? Like, is it still like since we just woke up? Like, I'm guessing a couple of hours ago.
It's in the afternoon
It's
now.
still at in the afternoon. Mm. Do you guys still sell food?
Not
For, like,
really. But like,
Lunch?
I'm
No?
sure
Ah.
Penny can cook up something for you.
Hmm?
I'm sure Penny
What do
can
you guys
cook us up. We'll see what's in the kitchen, you know. But are you guys staying for lunch?
Are we? We don't really.
I look towards the party.
We can spare some time, I suppose, unless anyone has oppositions to it.
Oh, I'm guessing that's a yes from everyone else.
Yep, I don't see any
Well-
problem with that.
I don't mind.
Remove? Okay. Remove?
Sure, let's go.
Okay. I really miss those fried chicken. Mm.
Why does Saber look like that? The fuck?
Oh,
Wait, Archer,
out already.
Archer is still black. Wait, that's crazy.
It might seem crazy.
Okay.
What I'm about to say.
Why does Saber look so young?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Okay, don't get distracted. Don't get distracted.
Okay. I guess we're staying for lunch.
Mm-hmm. All right then. You sit in the back rooms of the store and you enjoy yourselves a hearty meal. Scrambled eggs, hash browns, a toast, slices of bacon, you know. A good way to spend the afternoon away. It's delectable, delicious, just as you remembered. Eventually, as your tummies are full, you are close to departing. You know, funny thing is, we might not stay here at the Expanse for forever. We might, you know, go on, find some sites. We'll see.
And some sites as in holiday or making
I
a
mean-
store somewhere.
I mean, we start from Tonga. We're gonna we'll probably make a new store, have someone employed here. You know, keep the business up.
Speaking of, how is the store in Tonga? Is there anything that happened?
Apparently, it's doing well. You know, it's being co-run by the tavern owner, Phyllis.
Oh. Well, that's good.
I'm glad they're doing well, I suppose.
They still ask how you're doing there, Gus.
Hanging in there, I guess.
But yes. The gamblers were actually helping us out there before we left. But that was something.
Does Silver Tongue? I forgot.
What?
What was their name?
What's the Gamblers gang again?
That was so long ago, Jesus. That was a
It was
year
so
ago.
long ago.
Yeah.
Yes.
That was fucking session 3.
But yes. Don't worry about it. Do you guys have anywhere else you guys want to go? Need to be?
Lectrum, could you give me one of those books that, you know, you can communicate with someone?
Sure. And I'll just infuse one of the books that I bought with magic. Books.
Do you have one more spare as well?
Who do you want to give it to?
Take
Asking.
a guess.
If you're gonna say Wanderer or Crow, he already has one.
Oh. But, okay, yeah.
That's how I communicated to him.
Duh. Okay. Makes sense. I forgot.
Who is this for? Corin? And I'll give the book to Corin.
Well, you have your you have your fair share of secrets, so let me have mine.
You know, only I can communicate one way, right? Because it's connected to my main book, and I pulled like the main book that I usually write on with my quill.
Well, it's For someone I know for quite a while, and it would be nice if I could still have, she would know I'm doing fine, ish, maybe.
Can I, DM? Can I make like a separate special book for it? I guess I sacrificed 2 books.
Could you if use my notebook?
DM.
Sure, why not?
Okay. You can use the notebook that's also a sword for it.
Yeah. That's what I said. That I will use just my notebook.
Okay then. So I'll just connect the book that I gave you to the notebook.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Thanks.
I still need to upgrade the magic, so it's 2-way.
Right. So, anything else you guys would like to do?
Can I meet up for the last time with Wanderer real quick?
Okay, that's one. Anybody else wants to do anything in Kadara?
Yeah. Yes.
I would like to clean up.
What are you gonna clean up?
Myself.
Okay. There is.
I would like to talk to Corin later.
Oh, wow. Okay, I'm just going to like visit Eka and just drop the book with a letter into like, I don't know, a mailbox maybe, or like under the door, because I kind of.
I mean, no
If I
need.
told Corin that it's only one way.
I know one way, but like I will write from my notebook and she will see from the second book, and like
Yeah. Okay.
that's the thing, so she can like read. She still needs to have physical copy, Electrum.
No, I was just thinking that like she can't message you back, so.
I know. When it comes to the letter, and exactly when it comes to the letter, I will send it to you, Chris, later. I have an idea, but I just don't want to take your time right now. And I'm just gonna drop this, and with the book that Lectrum gave me, I will rip one of my drawings from my book and stuff it in the book I'm going to leave. I think you have an idea which one.
Yes, but even before you step to walk away, you notice Eka is already walking in your direction.
Fuck, no!
Do you want to hide? Do you?
I will take responsibility. No, I won't hide.
Right. She looks up and spots you, and she almost doesn't believe that you're there, standing in front of her. Huh. You came back. Was there something you needed?
Well, first of all, we didn't have much chance to talk, and second of all, tomorrow at dusk, I will probably have to leave to Ezra's Cradle, and as I told you before, I just wanted to give you something. And
Hold on, isn't it today
It is
at dusk? Yeah, okay.
yeah, okay, so today at dusk. My bad. And I just wanted to give you something. I have a like this wizard that's kind of a friend, but kind of not. It's really complicated. Long story short, it's a book in which I can write from the other book, and you can then read it what I wrote. So
Can I read? Can I write back to you?
sadly, no. It's one way only.
I see.
Maybe if we had standing stones, then that could work better.
Hmm. You know, actually, I know the store that had sending stones. It was like Raffins and Pennies, something. I forgot.
Oh, I guess we can walk and ask if they have one. Then I could just buy it. No, the friend that's living here, the Kieran Jester, gave us a generous, well, let's call it a reward for, you know, overthrowing the previous monarch. Let's just call it that.
Mm-hmm. So there's a high chance I won't be seeing you again, huh?
Yeah.
I'm not surprised. You were always on the move.
You know, I thought what you told to me before, and I just wanted to tell you this, that the fact that you're standing here is really unbelievable, and I wouldn't like you to be burdened by the past. After all, you have a right to be happy, and you have a right to do whatever you want. And well, even though everything what happened, I still wish you can find peace and that happiness.
I wish you could. Me and my sister are glad here. Are safe. Far away from whatever's gonna happen between Tonichum and Veritas. But yes. Stay safe.
Okay, but we're going to the Raffins shop, right?
Hmm?
We're going to the Raffins shop, right?
I mean, if you want to.
Yeah, I want to buy the Sending Stone.
Okay. And you walk back, and Raffin is like, "Hey, you're back. Who's the girlfriend?"
No.
Okay. What do you need?
Do you have a Sending Stone?
Oh, man. I think I have one more in stock, but why? Why do you ask?
Because I need it.
Well, okay. I'll sell it to you
I need
for
a way to communicate through long distances, and the Sending Stone was my best bet for a two-sided conversation, not only one-sided.
75 gold.
Sure, I'm not even haggling.
Wow. Okay. Sounds good. Enjoy your purchase.
Okay, and let me add this to the inventory. Sending Stone. Okay. I will give one to Eka.
Okay.
And I will say, feel free to use it however you wish.
Hmm.
And
I-
if somehow I will won't respond, remember you still have the book, so if you feel like I died, and suddenly I will start typing the book, then I just lost the stone. You know,
I see.
many things can happen, thrown into prison, fall off the cliff or something like this, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Or just lost at the sea?
She just chuckles. Never change, Corin. Thank you for everything.
I wish I could do more, but
You've done enough. You've done enough.
well, if that's the case, then I think this is goodbye for now. But if you ever feel like you want to talk to me, then you have the means to do so.
You said you're going at dusk, right?
Yeah, and also, however, I need to see if our crew, if our captain of the ship is trustworthy. I feel like my group won't make necessary preparations, so I'll just oversee if we have any heavy supplies, and we aren't running low on anything. And maybe if we need to do something else, probably.
I see. Go ahead. I won't stop you. I'm just glad you came back one last time. Thank you.
I was glad to see you too.
And she hugs you.
I will hug her back.
Meanwhile, what's everyone else doing? Anybody else want to do something?
Hanging in the shower.
Yes.
While we are waiting for Corin to come back, I would like to walk up to Derkos.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Derkos?
What's up?
So, a while ago, I found this thing.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. It finally came back.
Oh no.
But so much happened and I forgot that I got it, so I just, when I was going through my things, I found it and I just remembered that I was supposed to give it to you. And I give him the book.
Okay.
I'm dumbfounded, but I slowly take it off of you anyway. It's like, since when do you have this?
Well, I found it in the store that we were robbing, but then I kind of left it in the carriage and kind of forgot about it, so I'm sorry about this.
This
It's
is
my
from
bad.
Arcadia?
Yes?
It's been like a month, dude. What?
Well, the carriage is big, okay?
You know?
I almost died this time and all of that. There was shit happening.
Honestly, yeah, this was the least of our concerns, so I don't blame you, but like a month? Really?
Yeah,
Ugh.
I guess.
It's been 3 months, guys. At least.
You know, I'm thankful anyway. Thank you.
Well, I hope it's gonna help you at least a bit.
I hope so too. Maybe it'll put my mind at ease. Thank you.
No, there's no problem, and I'm sorry for giving you this after so much time.
It's fine. 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 It's fine, but it's fine. Thank you.
Okay, that's it. I will wait for Corin to come back too.
Eventually, Corin comes back from the shopping, What do you like to do?
Oh,
I will ask first because I wasn't paying that much attention during the shopping sequence. Did you get the armor or not?
no.
Okay,
Corinne
so in this case, I would like to walk to Corinne, well, give him the plated armor of the city guards.
Oh wow, is that like full plate armor?
I'm not really sure about the specifics, as I'm not the best guy for those. I don't know the details, but this is what our guards were using, so I suppose so.
Well, it's quite convenient for me because after the whole god fiasco, I kind of can't use the Armor of Secrets anymore, so... Thank you, Rimov, that's a really nice gift.
Well, that's
Wow.
the least I can do to help you guys.
Wow. I don't know what to say. Thank you.
I hope it's gonna be good for you, and it's gonna be a good use.
For now, we'll put it on the carriage, and then... or on the carriage or on the ship, and, well... I will definitely make use of it.
It's good. I hope you have a good time and that it's gonna be all fine and you're all gonna be okay at the
And I hope you will do well as the ruler of the city, and also take care of your son. He did a lot and went through a lot, so...
I know, and I will try. If you have any troubles ever, you can let me know and I will do anything I can to help you. I can. Also, if you are ever in the expense, you can come and I will give you shelter. So...
Well, the same goes for us. If you ever will, end up either dethroned on a runway, you can just attack us.
Again, I hope I won't.
I'm a realist. It may happen. That happens to rulers. Assassination attempts. I've stolen it already so many times in Veritas. So you know.
When we coming back in like a
understandable.
couple of weeks?
But I hope I will not have to send you guys a message in like a few weeks that I've been dethroned or something. I really hope so.
It's alright, you already did.
Wait, aren't we coming back in a couple of weeks?
Probably.
I mean, I said that I hope I will not have to send a message to you about this. But I don't know. So yeah, that's everything I had for you.
Okay, nevertheless, thanks for everything.
But thank you for helping me and all of this. I don't think I ever said thank you, honestly, so...
Yeah, we didn't have much chance to talk, but... I'm still glad you were with us.
I'm glad I've been with you guys and I hope you are gonna have a good journey further.
Oh, we're just cursed, so...
Yeah, yes, but you are all gonna be fine. I believe it.
Jump cut to 2 seasons from now on, where is a TPK?
Yeah. This is a foreshadowing, by the way, this is a foreshadowing.
Yes, this is the last time we're gonna see VMAF, by the way.
Just take care of your stuff, okay? Don't do anything stupid.
I won't. I will do everything right this time. And again, thank you all guys for everything, for the help and for the travels for all these months. If you need anything, I will try to help you as much as I can.
We appreciate it.
We appreciate it, but you should take care of the city first.
I've been thinking about banning gambling, but I'm not sure. What are your thoughts about it?
Don't ban it, because then people would want it more. Just
Just do it illegally, just profit of it, tax it, and make official casinos approved by the government.
Hmm.
I will say you can just,
So
restrict it to a couple
I
of
got
areas.
someone gave me an idea to ban all the gambling and legalize catnip and make everyone addicted to it. I'm not sure what to think about this one, but someone gave me this idea.
Out of
And
character.
then after
Catnip
legalizing it,
is
then
free.
illegalize every source besides the government. So I profit from it. But
Out of character, that was me, by the way.
I know I did not want to say that it was you, okay? But I know it was you.
Okay, but
You can make gambling restricted into a couple of areas, so like it's not everywhere.
I will see.
okay, okay. Nevertheless,
I think you should triple down on gambling. Thoughts?
Okay,
Queen is
That's
right,
an interesting
Queen is right.
idea. I'm sure people would like that.
nevertheless, thank you for everything. However, I still have one more thing to do, so I have to go for now.
Okay. Well, you are gonna be leaving soon, I guess, right? After recording
Yeah.
done.
Most likely.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I will say my goodbyes now. So goodbye, everyone, and I will be going. Then we are probably not gonna see each other. I don't know if ever, but at least for a while. So
stay
We're
safe.
going back in a couple of weeks
have a good
for the
travels.
invasion, remember?
Oh, out of character, Chris. Chris just said that you are not gonna see Remaf again. I think so. I don't know about that.
That was a joke, by the way. Like,
I don't
You know,
Okay.
you know when you're a DM, you're like a group of like you're a teacher with a bunch of kids. Kids will believe anything you say, you know.
That's kind of true.
okay, so anyone else would like to do something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Lance, where is he?
I don't know. He's just
It's
hanging
gonna be
around, I guess.
Gazian. Oh my god.
I don't know. Just hanging around. I got them cloak of many fashions from Raffin on the the back door, so no one could see it, right?
Yes.
Can we like make it so I just wrapped it in like nice packaging, maybe with a bow, like a ribbon.
Sure.
So I'm going to walk out to Lance and like, you're right. You've been staring at the sword for like quite a while.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just thinking about stuff. You're not the only one who get to know something that you didn't, thought about much, and But yeah, is something wrong?
Well, it's quite the opposite. I just wanted to give you something.
Give me something. What? But why? What's the occasion?
Well, would you believe me if I would say that you were the first person to give me something out of this group? And well, you're also kind of really nice because every time someone wants to talk to me, they usually only come, run out with their problems or to cry, or just straight up don't. So I just wanted to say that it's quite nice, just with. What I'm trying to say, it's quite nice that we could all relax at the party, just hang around, maybe drink something. I just It's just a pity I couldn't take a dance, but I guess that can change. Nevertheless, and I'm pulling the packaging, it's for you. I hope you like it.
For me, well, thank you. That's well, a lot of info. But I'm happy that you're feeling this way. I don't know. I didn't expect like you guys probably travel for so long, so I thought that that's normal. It's what you guys do, you know. Share stuff and give each other. But
Well,
nonetheless,
listen, we are a really, really troubled group, and like I said earlier, on the first day, Derkos literally said to my face that he isn't sure if he should kill me or not.
yeah, I know you're a bit how do I say it? Special? Yeah, but I just slowly opened the package.
Well, you can see a cloak. It's just a cloak, but it's probably like glimmering with magic, so think of it changing forms. How would you like to, what think how would you like to see the cloak in your mind, like, you know?
Well, I will just
Oh,
like
I can't find words.
cloak. Cloak with stars on it, I guess. Just a normal cloak with stars. That would be something nice for now. And what? What now?
DM, is the cloak changing forms? If would
Yeah.
he like, you know?
Yeah, I mean, of course. It is. 100%.
Wait, what? But from where? They said that they didn't have any cloaks of fashion left. How did you?
I'm just gonna place, like, you know, like an index finger on like my mouth to like you know, and like wink and say it's secret.
Is bro mewing?
What? No, no, mewing, mewing is like doing an index finger on your jawline.
Yeah, no, that's the first step to mewing. First you do it, and then you,
my-
yeah.
Yeah.
You're awful. You're awful.
Okay, but
Guys, why is Gron doing at Lance?
Is it like some tabaxi mating ritual?
It must be some Veritan, you know.
please.
Oh, I see.
I don't know what to say, but thanks. You know, this cloak wasn't like just because I wanted to get it. It's like maybe it's stupid, but I just wanted a memoir of Sam, and this will just be something that will remind me of what happened here and what should I repent for. The same was with the mask I was wearing, but apparently now I don't want it. Don't want to wear it anymore. I don't want to be mistaken to be, you know, with them if they are wearing it just because. I was wearing it for so long, not even knowing that this mask is somehow connected to that shadow government in my country. That's well.
I'll just say to you that what I really think that it doesn't really matter of, well, who you were associated with. It really matters what you will do from now on. So you shouldn't feel shame for just wearing it. Now you've made the choice to take it off, and that's great.
I don't feel Shame, I wouldn't count it like that. I just feel pity because that was the only thing I had left of some that reminded me of someone. And now it's tainted. Just like that. Well, anyway, that's a problem for another day. And thank you once again. He just hugs him.
Can you roll me an insight?
Me,
Keith.
right? Okay.
Yeah, Keith. Yeah, yeah, you.
Okay. That's weird. Wait. Inside. Wow.
Okay. He hugs you back, and you can see something moving. You know, like left, right, left, right, left, right.
Oh my god.
That's all.
Oh,
That's all I
wow.
can say. We should go.
Yeah, that's probably the time.
Well, we should get to the ship, probably.
Alright. Artyom, you find yourself stepping out of the bath. Very clean, very moist, very comfy, very warm, very demure. Anything else you'd like to do? If not, then I'll just send you to return to the ship.
Yeah, I'll just put my clothes and join them to the ship.
Right. Okay. Well, anything else you have to do before you go on the ship? Boss?
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
Okay.
Can't really think of anything.
Alright. As you make your way to the ship, you do spot a few familiar faces. Salva, Sierra, and Aisha, to name a few. They don't spot you, but I'll leave it to you if you choose.
With Solace and Sierra?
Yes, and Aisha as well.
Yeah, I'll go say goodbye. I'm assuming they're staying in Kadara or something.
You don't know
Wait,
for
or are they
sure.
coming along?
You know.
Yeah.
You, as you approach them, Solace and Sierra gleam with happiness as they spot you. Naisha just smirks. Well, the little rascal's back. So, where's the rest? You off to your next adventure already?
Yeah, we're gonna sail to Ezra's Cradle, actually.
I've never been one for boats. I always get seasick. Rowena was. She was. She always loved boats.
Well, Tonitrans do love the ocean.
That was always her calling, even though she ran away from home specifically to avoid the war. I hope you can stop it.
Yeah, I'll try my best. No promises. If I'm dead
Wait.
and I appear in the newspaper or something, yeah, then, you know, I failed.
We'll be counting on you. Quill, you think there's extra space for the two of us? Sure you can get out. It'll be fun.
You know?
You're sure that you can probably make more space if you ask Salty. But it's not about the space. It's about the risk. Will you?
Answer me this one question. Have you guys ever seen the sea?
Well, I mean, from the harbor. But
Yeah.
never, never on a ship before.
Do you... I'm learning to trust that you guys are able to take care of yourselves. So, do you want to come along?
Really?
Yes.
They both tackle and hug you. You're the best, Captain.
Ship could always use an alchemist.
Well, that's what Solves is for. I don't think I'll be much use, but...
Well, don't put yourself down. I'm sure you have an amazing talent that has yet to be unlocked. You cook a mean meal, I'm not gonna lie. Your food, bussin'. That's not...
That's not an actual word here.
Amazing.
Okay, thank you.
Amazing.
He's just speaking gibberish at this point.
Thank you.
I'm inventing new words.
Yeah.
Well, then...
God
Seems
knows
like
Salty's crew needs a chef. I'm gonna be for real. I looked at the gruel that they were eating, it looked gray.
I don't know how much... I've always wanted to try experimenting with fresh fish, so this will be a chance. So...
Boom. Let's do it.
Oh, by the way, Quill, I have a gift for you.
Ooh.
And Solus unwraps it, and it is a small flask.
Oh no. 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 No.
Is this what I think it is?
It is.
Oh, let's go. Thank you, Solus. You know, people trapped at sea for a couple of days. If anybody pisses me off, you know?
We could try it on Corin, see what happens.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying!
I always wanted to try it on Corin.
Alright.
Thank you. Thank you.
Come on, let's go to the harbor. Come on, we gotta see the ship. Come on, come on. And they're already running across the harbor. Aisha's like, well,
Yeah.
keep them safe, yeah?
Oh, you know it.
For Rowena's sake, for Melody's. And find that bastard Damon, will ya?
I will. I won't let him hurt anybody else ever again.
Hmm.
You take care of yourself, yeah?
I'm gonna tag along with Wonder. Apparently he's gonna stay here in Kadara for a while, so might as well get some more lessons.
Maybe next time you can teach me, huh? What do you think? I'll teach you how to use a gun.
I don't think that's a good idea, but I will surely teach you some stuff.
Alright. I hold my hand out for a fist bump. Fist bump.
She wraps your hand with her hand. It's like, is this how you do it? No? Like,
Nobody's ever taught you how to fist bump. Alright. Yeah, that's how you do it. And then I do like a middle finger. This is a sign of respect.
okay.
Okay.
Understood.
Okay. Oh no.
And then
Quill, come on, hurry up! Slowpoke.
Alright, you know, gotta get going, worlds to save and shit like that.
Also save and shit like that. once you're done, I had this idea, but maybe it's too far away for it to happen.
No. What's the idea? No idea is ever too far away. I've
once
seen it
you're
all. I've
done
seen a
with this-
flying shield.
Maybe once you're done with this world-saving business, you can come back with me and use your big brain of yours to rebuild Ilos again.
Not make any promises. But that would be nice. A tribute to Rowena.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
I like that. I'll catch you around, Tiger.
See ya, Sparrow.
Does she flip me off?
Yes, she flips you off.
Flip her off. Flip her off as I'm walking away.
Nice, not gonna lie.
As you return to the ship with 2 more stowaways. Anybody else wants to do anything?
Can I go find Wanderer?
Yes, you may. You find Wanderer sitting near the bridge where you guys first kissed in public.
Just walk up and say, sentimental, are we?
Wow, you're the romantic type.
Am I?
You sure are.
So apparently Aisha's gonna stay with you.
So she says, I have a feeling that she's not going to stay with me for long, though.
How so?
There's something in her. A festering darkness. She's not over Rowena's death at all. I'm not surprised if she begins to hunt her own mission of vengeance down.
Can you promise me something?
What?
At least try and persuade her out of it as much as you can.
I have been trying.
Ugh, that's even worse. Vengeance is a... How would you even phrase it? Vengeance is...
Revenge is a... Yeah.
Yeah.
Vengeance is fucked. But if you do die, I will kill whoever killed you, okay?
Don't get killed in the process.
But I will do it.
All I'm saying is to stay level-headed.
You do the same for me.
Well... Yes.
Just say yes and kiss me.
I will, however I cannot promise I will stay level-headed because, you know, curse. Like 2 of them at the same time, so... And then I take the back of his neck and I kiss him.
Find a way, okay? And... yeah.
And?
Well, the beam says that they have a contact from your tribe, so...
Do you mean my mom?
yeah. That's definitely going to be an interesting reunion. I wish I could come along, introduce, myself to your...
I don't think she wouldn't approve, so I'm glad that you're staying here. She's a tough nut to crack. Let's just keep it that way.
Right. So... you look at the sun with wonder. It's already beginning to set. Dusk is soon approaching.
So, it's time.
He grips your hand, holds it tightly. It's selfish of me to just kidnap you and hold you hostage till the both ship sails away.
Yes.
There's a little bit part of you want me to do that to you anyway.
A very quiet part, but I still have a sense of duty.
And that's why I love you.
It's been seared into my mind, so
Yeah.
yeah. But you stay safe.
Mm-hmm.
And if you try and overthrow the email, at least shoot us a message beforehand.
Well, I mean, I'll let you guys know. I'll let Electrum know if Remaf begins to turn in Dark Influence.
And I will trust you to beat his ass. Beat some sense into him.
For sure.
Thank you.
Swords beat fists, after all.
Mm-hmm. Depend. I mean, I wouldn't know.
And he wraps you in a warm embrace. Don't you dare die.
Neither do you.
I'm not the one who's sailing into the open unknown.
But, I mean, fair enough. But still, that doesn't give you a reason not to stay safe.
Yeah. Hopefully when my tasks are done, the council will allow me to go back to Estrus, catch up with you. But we'll see.
If we're still there. But I hope we meet again soon.
There's no way for us to contact each other, so...
Not really, no. And I'm gonna take his... Is his helmet off?
Not yet.
Then how did we kiss?
Oh, that's true. Okay.
I'm gonna like move, you know, a small flock of his hair behind his ear, and I'm gonna druidcraft a rose behind his ear. Just as a small commemoration.
Right. I was cherished just with my entire being.
Good. Because it's a magical flower, so somehow, if it wilts, then we have to talk.
Actually, I'm not much of a green thumb, so like, if there's a high possibility it might just die. So like, you know.
Oh yes. Okay. Okay.
Opposites attract. What do you want me to say?
We'll talk about it when we have downtime, I guess. When this all blows over. Okay. Stay safe.
You too.
And I can give him one last kiss and then I start going to the harbor.
Feels like an eternity, but all of you eventually make your way to the harbor. There you see the ship just docked, you know, ready to set sail. You see Salty just in front of the ship, counting the crew, counting the supplies. So, you must be Quill's stowaways, huh? Y'all ready to go?
Yeah, I think so.
As ready as we'll ever be.
Huh?
What about you? And points to Corin. You're silent. Want to say anything?
I'm disguised, right?
I don't know.
I typed you to the... I DM'd you.
Yeah, you're using the ring. You didn't tell me what you were going to use the ring to do. What? Disguise as what? What do you...
Okay, if that's the case, I'm disguising myself as just a human male, you know, like short brown hair, red eyes, maybe
Okay,
like
hold on.
pale.
Hold on. Alright, human male. Right. So, want to say anything?
I hope we all get along.
You shall now address me as captain, right? As I am the leader of the ship. Is that clear?
Aye,
Aye, Capitan.
Aye, Captain.
Right. Also, just a quick question. None of you are from Veritas, right?
Nope.
No.
Aye, Captain.
Quill, do you say anything about your disguised companion?
He already knows. He already knows. He already knows there's a
got me
Veritan
like
in my
a
party.
fish.
He already
He
knows there's
knows.
a Veritan in my party from before.
He does know. He's just playing, He's
He's playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no stinky, poopy Veritans here.
Yeah,
I
what
hate them. Gosh darn it.
really, because I remember you said that you had one Veritan. I wanted to graciously give them the Nitrin welcome.
Deception. Roll deception and gaslight him. I beg you.
He can't.
He already knows.
He knows, yeah.
He knows.
No. But you can say that he just imagined it. You can just gaslight him.
The gaslighting is real. What the fuck?
A Tonitrin welcome, you say? The good one or the bad one?
There is no such thing as a bad Tonician welcome. You know this.
Well, there's one where you stab the guy in the stomach, but I'm in.
That's the fun one.
Ah, that's the fun one, is it? All right.
You're so cooked.
You know, I think
just
he's
being for real, you're so cooked.
you know, I think he's a bit shy and all that. Let's not pressure him, alright?
Right. Whenever you feel like you're from Veritas, speak up.
Yeah, whatever you stinky Veritans want to show yourself. Speak up, exactly. Though I'm sure if there are any stinky, poopy Veritans with bad breath, like, we wouldn't do anything bad, right, Salty?
Of course. Oh, wait.
Great.
And you watch as a familiar voice shouting, "Hey, hurry up! Open the sails! Man the mast! Get ready!"
Then I lean
Yes.
over to Quill's ear and say, "I will fucking kill you if they find out."
Oh, I think, actually, that just
Salty
jogged my
turns around.
memory.
But I'm
I looked
whispering
at
in his
Corn.
ear. What do you mean? I'm whispering.
Well, yeah, you whispered in my ear, but then I suddenly shout out. I was like, oh! Now that I
Right.
think about it.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying? After you're done whispering, and then I look at Corin. I stare him dead in the fucking eyes.
Yeah.
I'm giving you that. I'm giving you 1,000-yard stare and like, don't do it. Don't do it.
Oh, I forgot. I'm sorry. Anyways, yeah, I'll go hoist the sails. Yes.
Well, maybe the
I-
Veritan friend that you had was too much of a pussy to be even to come on board.
But he is quite the coward. Yes. Maybe. I actually didn't see him today. Wow, surprising.
Yeah.
All right.
And his stomach
Oh, well.
can handle the sea, I guess.
Yeah.
And-
you know,
Yeah.
they don't take showers. Those Veritans. are
True.
don't like
True.
water.
Those stinky
Not a big fan of water.
Veritans.
Not a big fan of water.
Okay.
Anyways, yeah, let's get this ship
As
on
we-
the road.
As you get on the ship, you watch as Zack is shouting orders from a chair, legs still gone and arm also still gone, but still awake, you know. And he notices you. It's like, "Hey, jackass!"
Back. I give him
You
a
owe
hug.
me. You owe me an arm and a leg, you know.
Funny you mentioned that. I don't have an arm and a leg for you, but it was just
Oh,
funny that
fuck.
you mentioned it.
Fuck you too, prick. Well, hurry up. Help the crew with the sails. You know how to do it.
Yeah, alright. Jeez, you're bossy. Fuck.
Well, Salty promoted me to his second in command after everything.
Really?
Yeah.
Poor choice of second in command, but alright. Cool.
Oh, you think you can do better? You think you can do better? Hmm?
Well, of course I can. Are you kidding me? Look at me. I still have an
Yeah.
arm and a leg.
I'm still taller than
Arms and
you.
legs.
I'm sitting down. I'm still taller than you.
No, you are not. No, you're not.
Yes, I am. And then like, he doesn't like
No, you're not.
he puts his hand on his head. Like, see, I'm here, and you're there.
And
And I'm like,
I stretch like my ears up, like high. So like, no, you're not.
ears don't count. Ears don't count.
No,
Like,
you're not. No, they do. They do. If your hands count, the ears count.
Zach, fucking stop playing around. Yes, Captain. Also,
What?
you. And he points at Derkos.
Me.
Help the crew underneath.
Do I fit underneath? Aye. And I'm just gonna go down.
You. And he points at Lance. You're helping with navigation. Got it?
Got it, Capitan.
You. And points at Electrum. Please try not to kill us all.
Aye, Captain.
That's the
I like
That's the one. Okay.
you two. What are you good at? I'm good at alchemy, right? And I'm good at cooking. Follow the Furbolg. Help out with the kitchen downstairs. And you. What the fuck are you? I have no idea who the fuck you are.
Pointing at me.
Yes.
I'm the bodyguard. I'm good at fighting.
He's really good at scrubbing the deck, is what I heard.
What about the
I'm giving
the
you
big
points.
stinky
I'm
cat?
giving-
What happened to that big stinky cat? Is he gone?
Oh yeah, he's gone.
Oh, he's gone. Okay.
Yeah, he's gone. This guy can
Zach-
wash toilets though.
Zach will remember this. Okay.
Well,
All right.
Chris.
Scrub the toilets, clean the poop deck, everything.
This poop deck? What the
I'm squatting to Quill. I'm squatting to Quill. I'm like making like like my hands are like just like I'm like a deep breath, a deep sigh. I will remember that act of betrayal.
You don't forget, you still owe me. You
I
still
don't owe you
me.
nothing, you motherfucker.
You
Now
still-
we're even. We're even.
Actually. How about through the whole trip, Corn has to be in fear. Every time he talks any kind of shit, like, Quill does like the oh yeah.
Oh, actually, you wait a minute.
Yeah, wait just a
Wait a
second.
minute.
Like,
Why is this human male so furry?
I don't remember this human male tagging
Anyways.
along.
As you start assigning yourselves to your respective stations, Lance, you find yourself standing next to the captain. It's like, you're on navigation duty?
Yep, I got the navigation duty.
He looks at your cloak and looks at your hat. And we're fucked, aren't we? Let's set our sail!
Let's go!
Yippee.
And as you're setting sail, you watch from the harbor. A few familiar friends have come to say goodbye from a distance. Dahlia is there. You watch as a few of the Silver Runners actually make their way to the harbor. Most notably Blake and Akito.
Aww.
They sit by.
Oh,
Shit. Oops.
Cassandra is nowhere to be seen, however.
Yeah, that checks out.
Yeah, makes sense.
that makes sense. Yeah.
Good riddance.
Raffin and Penny are also there. Raffin with a box with two boxes on top of standing on top of two boxes, just waving frantically.
Oh my god.
And on in the corner, you see Wonder just leaning against the wall. And from below, there close, you can see from the porthole, you can see him just putting his hand on his head and just giving a salute.
Does he see me?
Do you want him to see you?
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't know that you're down there. He just assumes you're somewhere in the ship. You have to do something to make him notice you.
Can I like how far are we from the shore?
You're just about to take off, so
Can I like try and throw my quarter staff towards this direction?
sure. Give me a strike check.
Oh no.
In between gonna be the funny
Can I
shit
gi-
or
can I give him
the most
accountability?
disappointing.
Nando,
Can I give him accountability?
You chuck
Wait,
you
wait,
chuck
wait,
your
wait.
core staff.
I'm using my inspiration just in case. If it's better.
It's
You chuck your core staff, and it lands a sploosh in the water. And everyone notices, including Wonder, and they look at the porthole and they see you. And they're like, there it goes! They're like,
wave back.
he takes off his helmet. And just smiles.
I'm gonna wink at him.
He's gonna blow you a kiss.
I blow it back.
Pagos.
You're one to talk.
You, what the fuck?
And over in the horizon, from a tall building, Remev, you watch alongside Aken as the ship sails away from the harbor, overlooking the sea that you now control. It would seem like for now, your journey ends here. But for the rest of the mystical misfits,
Oh.
you good?
I just saw the
My
ship.
man
I, just,
busted in that.
Why did bro
What?
start copying his pants? What the fuck was that?
I saw the ship and I got excited.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
but for the rest of the mystical misfits, the journey has yet just begun. And we are going to end our epilogue for this arc here.
Can I also say that I start making an arm and a leg, like a robotic one, like a magic
Sure.
one?
I wouldn't
Okay.
say if it's magic,
Also-
but I'd say yeah.
Yeah.
Can I keep trying to enhance the fucking book so make it 2 ways?
Sure.
Like,
Both of you give
I
me
just keep trying to
intelligence.
get the next time. Yeah,
Right.
until the
Yeah, just give me intelligence.
Intelligence.
that's not another one.
Me intelligence?
That's a joke.
Yes.
No, me.
Me no,
Both of
me
you.
no smart. Me not smart guy, but alright.
Ah, fuck. Okay, never mind. That fails.
Oh.
How do you say Mino smart when you have 5 intelligence, dude?
True.
Close.
You have literally maximum that is allowed for a mortal to have.
Okay, so
Fuck. Who does
You
not
make-
talk like a smart person? Guy's like actually stupid.
you make some progress. But yes. That is all we're gonna do, folks. Till next time.
Bye bye.
Ooh. I'm gonna do that again. Just start off in the next session.